more. Down deep we wander. Louder we sing, no there is no cure in this together. I don't wanna tell you that it's not real. Nothing is a fairy tale. Everything about you is so unreal. It won't be pretty when it ends. Now how could I leave with your sweet love on me? Yeah, yeah. Something about you always makes it harder. When you got my lipstick on your white shirt collar. See you. Hearts and letters carved into the shore. We'll never grow old. I don't wanna tell you that it's not real. Nothing is a fairy tale. But everything about you is so unreal. It won't be pretty when it ends. Now how could I leave with your sweet love? Shirt collar. Further, didn't even notice that it rained all summer. When we should stop, we go further. Didn't even notice that. Now how could I leave? How could with your sweet love on me? Yeah, yeah. Something about you always makes it harder. My lipstick on your white shirt collar. this a new way. I'm gonna show you the tricks that I know. I'm getting tired of talking, and I need more of a show right now. It's time that you made your mind up, 'cause lately all it ever does is change. Feels like we're only talking, going round and around, back around. I will fight like no other every day. I won't stop like the others. I will stay. 'Cause now is the right time, and I'm feeling alright. I'm playing your game like I know I can win right now. You got me up tonight, 'cause loving you is like I'm walking a tightrope so high. I won't be turning around, no, I won't be turning around. It's the right time, I'm feeling alright. I'm playing your game like I will win tonight. I think I'll do it on my way. I'm gonna show you what I'm going through, get you out of your comfort zone, 'cause I need more of the truth right now. It's time that you made your mind up, 'cause lately all it ever does is change. Feels like we're only talking, going round and around, back around. I will fight like no other every day. I won't stop like the others. I will stay. 'Cause now is the right time, and I'm feeling alright. I'm playing your game like I know I can win right now.
Hey guys, welcome back to our Tuesday Dungeons and Dragons session.
Hooray!
Yeah, hooray.
That sounded very melancholy.
Yeah, well, it happens. So we got this like cool new layout. I think Jace went through the effort of making my window smaller than everyone else's, just despite
It
me.
is. It's like it's smaller on all sides. It's perfect.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's okay. I spend most of my time quiet anyway. But anyway, hey guys, welcome back this week as we crack the spine on Chapter 17 of the Adventures in Athoria, where we come off of Chapter 16, where our group had entered into the Narulk, the small ear goblin encampment that is up in the mountains, guided there by Ziggle, their new adopted small creature, to replace that Mizak-sized hole in their heart. They spent some time there. Gorbek gave an impromptu concert in the middle of the village before you guys were all kind of somewhat kicked out. You did manage to get a bit of a rest, and then Ziggle led you guys into the bowels of the labyrinthian tunnels that snaked their way between the mountains. You guys had a run-in with a pair of bullets. Gander displayed an unusual streak of valor and competence before being walloped really hard when a bullet jumped on top of him. So we'll see how that plans out. And you guys are continuing to pass through the subterranean caverns here at the start of 17. So, party. You guys have continued now into the late morning, from all you can tell, having spent several hours now slowly navigating in the near darkness of the Under Mountain. Ziggle occasionally has paused at some forks in your path, and you guys have had to backtrack a couple times, as Ziggle's memory doesn't seem to encapsulate that much. Nonetheless, several hours past your little boulette encounter, you guys are starting to feel the exhaustion from constantly going up a hill, down a hill, straight up a hill, swimming through water, and it's just kind of becoming a bit of a triathlon as you go.
We have bikes.
No, triathlon is in like 3 different things.
Which one of them is usually biking?
Yeah.
Well,
Sorry,
but you know what I mean. It's a collection of heavily athletic exhaustion stuff. Yes, events. You know what I'm saying?
Exhaustion.
You guys are
stuff.
worn the hell out. Yes, exhaustion stuff.
Good day, guys.
Drink
You're
some
not
more
entirely
caffeine.
sure. Yeah, you're not entirely sure how much progress you guys have made towards your destination. But you guys stop for a brief moment. What you assume to be noon-ish. It's hard to tell when there's no light. For a meal.
Who's a meal?
Meal. Yes, we're stopping to eat some whatever it is you guys packed.
Trail rations.
Trail
it
rations.
is.
Yeah.
Trail rations. So basically, your brick of granola and dried jerky
Does the body good. Sometimes.
keeps you regular.
It's a lot of fiber.
Regular isn't it? Never comes out.
Ooh,
How much longer do we have until we're out of here?
several days, I'm guessing.
Whose
Mine.
idea was this?
I think we all voted on it, so like everyone's.
I don't think I voted for stupidity though.
That's it's a byproduct of our decisions usually.
Stupidity just comes with it.
It's non-refundable
Fair.
either.
Well, of course not. There's no receipt.
Should have got a receipt.
I do not want to be stuck underneath a mountain.
I mean, we're not going to live here. We're going to get out of here eventually.
Hopefully soon.
Dieting.
Ander, you've been complaining a lot less for the past day. What happened?
It's like you weren't even here, you know?
It's like you were a different person.
You know, I can switch that back on.
Let's not. You were very helpful. Hey, Ziggle. How much longer is it?
He starts sitting here thinking. He looks like he's kind of doing math
Oh,
on
shit.
his little fingers.
This isn't gonna go well.
We're getting pretty close. Pretty close. Yeah, 2 hours. The sun will still be up when we leave.
We're underground. So how do you know when the sun's gonna be up?
It's just from the past when I made this journey. The sun was generally up when I left.
Alright. So if we're underground for multiple days, technically the sun will be up when we get out then.
That's true, but I'm not spending any time sleeping.
Alright. Hopefully
does have a point.
several hours.
So,
And no more. What are they called?
Belays.
Bullets.
Belay.
yeah, big rock lizard.
Big bullets.
It's belay.
Mhm. Great lizard.
I'm not intimidated.
So you didn't get knocked the fuck out.
Do we think we're going to be here for a little bit of time, or are we just eating and moving?
I'll take a little rest right now, I guess.
Like, have enough time for a short rest, you know? Maybe just kind of regather ourselves and kind of figure out what we're doing.
Short rest, Eric?
Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to.
Yeah.
That's up to
The
you.
reason why I'm
Okay.
asking is because if that's the case, I'm gonna heal myself.
Yes, I
not
just
you.
did not want to go into a 35-minute monologue about your travel.
If you
So if you
heal
want to take a...
yourself,
I will Song of Rest.
does that mean you have to punch yourself?
I do.
He has to touch
Yeah.
himself.
He
Go
just
behind the
he
rock.
just kind of does like Chairman Netero from Hunter x Hunter. Just kind of slaps the wound and it closes.
Think you could cook a chicken by hitting it fast enough?
I think I've seen
no,
people try to do
Esau,
that.
It doesn't. That's not the way thermodynamics work.
Start playing Dust in the Wind on my bagpipes.
Back to full.
What
Can
is
you
this
not
beautiful
play
song I'm
those?
hearing?
Underground, it is so loud.
All right, short rest time. So if you're low on hit points, roll hit die. Gander.
Yeah, and you rolled Song of Rest. Go back.
Oh, I have to roll. I roll it?
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you? I mean, it's your shit.
Well, they added D6, didn't they?
Adds a D6 to the.
Well,
forest.
no. So you roll the d6, and
Those
everyone.
creature gains 1d6 hit points.
But you roll that d6, and anyone who takes it gets that roll.
I'ma take it.
6.
All right. That's potentially one less hit die.
Full.
Nice.
So, what are you guys gonna do when you get up the surface place?
I think we're going to kill a thing, right?
Yep.
You gonna kill like a bear?
I'll go into dark
Nope.
black moon, aren't we?
You're hobgoblins. Okay. They're really scary though.
I
I
mean,
don't think as scary as a bullet.
I don't know. Creek pretty scary.
so it's scarier than the belay. All right.
You've met Krieg?
Oh yeah, Creek come one time, and occasionally he leads the host to Wa, and he does most of the plans.
Well, hobgoblins are smarter than a goblin, so.
Yeah, Krieg very smart. When you can't lie to him. He's pretty smart.
I mean,
So,
you'd probably lied to him anyway, though.
well, you probably could, but I mean, the local they fight for Krieg, and they're really brave. There's lots of them, and then they got Fitzbeer. He part of Stoneclaw, and then even Bone Smasher, Cavalcool. They listen to Krieg too.
So what would happen if Krieg was gone?
Well, that I don't know. I'm not super smart goblin. I just know that we fought lots, like all the time, and then Krieg come and he make us not fight each other anyway. I mean, we still fight humans and stuff, and occasionally we hurt each other. I mean, it happens, goblins. But I don't know. I would imagine if Krieg gone, then maybe local takeover like Vral, or maybe Fizbeer takeover, or Kratzbog, or maybe even Kruer.
What stopped them from taking over and uniting the clans before him?
The goblins? We fight too much. We're not, and we different.
So once we cut
Different.
off the head, generally the other goblins will butt heads and not combine strength anymore, correct?
Maybe. I imagine someone will try and take Krieg's place.
Yeah, but I imagine that someone from one of the other clans trying to take over will not make the other clans happy.
No, especially
What?
since I think most people might take Fizbeer. He booyah, and so could be him. But local Red Spear Vral, he's very strong. So is Hook or Gots, or lots of them are strong, but also Kratzbog, he chieftain of Kavakul, the Bone Smashers. He do most of raiding in human settlement. He get lots of good stuff. Like most of the stuff he has to give Krieg, but I mean, I don't know.
How does he keep the clans in line?
Oh,
Just by
they're
strength
all
alone?
super scared Krieg. And like I said, Krieg's smart. So people, goblin people, they try like sneak up and they try and take his stuff when he's not looking sometimes. But he always knows. He look and he always knows you can outsmart him. And yeah, and he catches you and then he kills you. Sometimes he feeds you to wolf. Sometimes he pushes you off mountain. Sometimes he burn you. It depends.
Does he
Disembowelment?
have magic, or is he
Is that
just very strong?
Big on that.
Does he throw fire or does he just put you in the fire?
Yeah,
Ear
hold on. What
removal?
was your question, Gorbeck?
Disembowelment.
Oh, Krieg do that too sometime.
Yeah, that's what I would like to do. I was very big into that. The bowel being removed was very fun.
But no, Krieg not booyah. Krieg not booyah.
Ear removal.
Ear? Yeah.
And he kind of like grabs the little nips of his missing ear.
How about like phalange removal?
I don't know if phalange. He
Like-
take finger though.
Like I will do this, and I will
Oh, he's a
that for him.
booyah.
like this,
Booyah.
I could do
With-
that
with-
one too.
like that.
Yeah, but with knife.
These all, I've
Okay.
shown you how to do this.
Oh,
There you go.
How about
it's all on the wrist.
lower the regions that? How do I say this? You're only 6.
Don't go any further.
Will he cut off your
No,
He tortured-
no,
Go back.
no.
Let's stop it from here and let's keep going.
I'm just
A
curious. I gotta
different
know.
path.
It helps to know
No,
what kind
it
of
doesn't.
gobbo you
It does-
are.
We already know he's gonna pull your guts
Well-
out or throw you in a fire or push you on a cliff. That's enough.
He is a goblin, of which is not to be underestimated.
Volred,
That's all we need to know.
Volred,
at the
did you have something to
He
say?
hasn't met me yet, so
No.
All right, you're
moment.
getting,
Arthur, are you alright?
getting awfully close.
I'm good. I'm just listening, man.
Perspective.
Oh.
Do you have a problem with this?
No, it's just you're bending over. It's probably not good for your lower back. Right then. All right, we gonna kill this hobgoblin or not?
Yes, we're going to kill the hobgoblin.
Great.
And Ziggle is just kind of looking, staring at Volred.
Why you wear a mask?
Why are you short?
I'm thin short. All time I'm goblin. You like wearing a mask? Are you like chieftain? Chieftain sometimes wear a mask.
Yes.
Okay. Well, you don't look like chieftain, but I was thinking maybe your face was melted, or maybe you're a ghost, or maybe you're a rock, or
Getting to write these down.
that's really about it.
I don't look like him because I'm better than him.
You don't look like who?
You're chief. You just said I look like him, did you not?
No, the chief sometimes wear a mask though. His mask mostly wood.
This is a great conversation, thank you.
You're welcome.
You should be.
It does bring up an excellent point. Volred, when is the last time you've taken that mask off?
When was the last time y'all weren't looking at me?
I don't
I mean,
know, because you always have at least one of us around you.
I mean, I genuinely try not to stare at Volred because I don't know if he's staring back. So I don't look at him frequently. And he does kind of hang out in the back a lot. So I don't know.
I'm happy that you guys are taking such interest in me, but I wish you would take interest in getting out of here.
Let me just finish my granola and we can get going.
I'll act like I'm pulling on like my sweater.
Alright. Well, let's not get attacked by any more bullets and make some good time then. Let's go.
Let's set up.
What's our marching order this time?
I mean, I'm good to stay up there with Ziggy here. So I'll go first with Ziggy.
I'll watch the back in case those things come out from behind. So Ziggy, Arthur, everyone
going in the
else,
middle.
and myself.
What's the point? All right, so I'm getting you guys to make decisions. So you guys continue along, continuing your ascent. This time, kind of climbing up on ridges of rock. You start to hear the distant sounds of rushing water, like underground rivers and waterfalls that plunge down into deep pools. And in some places, as you guys are climbing through the heavily contrasted darkness, lit only by, I assume, a shining weapon strapped to the back of Izal, you guys continue to make your ascension slow, though it may be. There is a brief kind of moment where you hear down below you kind of a low, kind of short whining sound, kind of like wind whipping through the cavern. But then another sound picks in, this time higher pitched. And then a couple more of those high pitched kind of howls join together.
Natural or animalistic?
animalistic. So.
Cool. Shit.
At the sound of the distant howling, Ziggle's kind of looking at it going, shit. and, then starts climbing a little happier, a little farther. And as you guys continue to climb, almost like a near straight up sheer surface, the sound of that distant howling kind of changes in a direction. It's not immediately behind you. At this point, it's kind of more off to your side. But it's hard to tell exactly with the echoing of this cavern. And then as you guys kind of round a crest, you see a flat area where it looks like a part of a river has cascaded down in the distance and moves forward and then shears off the part of the cavern that you guys just climbed up. And Ziggle kind of, come on, come. And as you guys kind of slowly round up the top yourself and you guys start passing through winding carve-outs in the rock, before the water behind you ceases in sound, it just echoes off in the back, and then another sound of water can be heard ahead of you. You guys who have dark vision or come up behind just kind of all of a sudden reach a spot where like the ground before you kind of goes off, and you can see a section of water cascade off to your left, fall down into a pool that's like maybe 30 feet below you guys. And then Ziggle kind of turns and starts walking off to your right along a shelf of rock that's just kind of sitting at the edge overlooking this recess where this pool of water kind of widens out and then continues on like a underground cistern or lake.
How wide is the path?
10, 15 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like
I think
it's
we were
not
hoping
like
it wasn't
getting
a narrow edge.
Yeah, it was not a narrow edge.
Okay.
And there is water beneath you. It's not like it drops several hundred feet to nothing.
Hey, we don't know what's in that water though.
We don't know how deep that water is.
Full of piranhas.
It's 3 inches
so many
deep,
piranhas.
so it's like hitting concrete.
Well, that would be wrong.
Don't straighten your legs.
So this is flowing. Where is this flowing?
The water beneath, like the waterfall's going over the edge, like into this pool below us, correct?
Yes. And you guys are kind of rounding kind of a narrow-ish ledge that is just, it's like there was a plateau and then over time the water has kind of eroded the land in the middle of it so that it kind of, the water and river that has formed here is now recessed beneath you. As you guys,
which direction is the wind blowing? Is it like going the direction that we're headed, or is it going like behind us?
Yes, it's going the direction you're heading.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's kind of picking up. And from what you can see with the dark vision and the light looking down at the water, it's rushing. So wherever you guys are heading towards, the water is trying to get there very quickly.
We have to beat the water.
Yeah.
No,
but
you can't beat the water, is all.
Yeah, we can.
Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. Yeah, so anyway, as you guys continue along, the sound of the wolves can actually be heard immediately behind you. As you guys kind of just before rounding a corner off to head kind of off to your straight and right, those of you with dark vision can kind of look back and you can't make out the exact shapes, but you can see like dark blobs just barely lighter than the surrounding darkness as the goblins come into sight. Sight. What do you guys want to do?
How far away are they?
Well, since you lack dark vision, you have no clue.
If I'm at the back of the line with the glowing axe, would
I would
be
still be
able
able to see him.
Would I be
Yeah,
able
you're
to
the
see?
you're the closest. They would be at just about the edge of your dark vision in this case, to where they're still dark enough for you to tell shapes.
It's probably about 80 feet.
So they're behind
Yeah,
us.
something like that.
Yeah, they're coming from
yes.
behind.
Yeah.
The shelf is still 15-ish feet, or is it like getting narrower?
At this point, it's narrowed down to about 5 feet. Still not super narrow. And the recess, it started at about 30 feet. Now it's only about, 5, 6, 7 feet. And the part where you guys are at now, there's some like sections of land that has kind of come out at the bottom of that the underground river is kind of cutting through. Also looks like it's grown quite a bit of vegetation down here as well.
Ziggle, how
Alright.
far is it till we get to an opening?
Ziggle is kind of looking around going,
We almost there.
Move.
Maybe half hour,
We can't
and
outrun,
we
can't
topside.
We can't outrun them.
If we jumped in the water,
I look at Volred
I'm not jumping in the water.
and I reach out my hand and I say, "Do you trust me?"
you're inept.
And I begin running for the waterfall.
Like the cliff face? You're on a 5 foot. There's no running. You just kind of just hop.
and the waterfall would be behind you at this point. Or are you trying to run ahead?
I think he's just trying to get into the water and flow down.
I'm going whatever gets us out.
Lots of things
Okay.
against you.
So you're going to attempt to rush ahead.
If that
you're
means-
only 5 foot wide.
Am I looking out and see a waterfall?
No,
The waterfall's behind you guys.
there is water,
Which is where the noises
running.
are coming from.
Right, you'd have to double back
Correct.
to get to the waterfall.
The water is beside us, washing in the direction that we're going, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what he's trying to get into. He's trying to get into the water so it flows with him. So he's going down the water.
Has the
No,
cliff
I'm-
gotten
I-
any shorter?
I want to go. I went the path of least resistance. We're 13th warrior in this thing. We
Yes. What-
I want to jump out of the waterfall.
You got to go back to the
we are
waterfall.
past the waterfall.
Well, then I'm going to run back to the waterfall.
Why not? Okay, hold on.
Why
Before
not
we
just
get
jump
there,
into the water?
You know what? We're ultimately
Is
just
the water
let
going
him
to take
do
us
it.
to the waterfall?
No, the water
the water's
is
gonna
rushing
lead us away from
the
it.
waterfall.
We
It's
passed the
rushing in the
waterfall.
direction that we need to go.
Oh, well then I want to go that way then.
That's what I was saying.
He wants to
Oh,
jump
okay.
in the water.
And have the water take us.
I mean, technically, I wanted to jump out of the waterfall, but if this is the direction we need to go, then yes.
You're welcome to run back to the waterfall if you wanted to.
No,
I have no problem doing that if it gets me out of this cave faster.
It would literally be going against the stream to get there.
All right.
go and distract them for us.
Not
and
jumping in the
die.
water.
Yeah, he would just, I want to go to the waterfall. And just get pincushioned. Like, oh, hey, look, he's in the water.
All right. So
He's all-
Gorbek,
he's all- how many
We've
of them
had
are
this
there?
conversation before. I'm jumping in the water.
3, do I see
Yeah,
about
yeah,
3 or 4
Gorbek's jumping in the
blobs?
water.
3 or 4 blobs.
Not jumping in the water.
Yeah. From what you can tell, it looks like maybe you see 2 rather large blobs. You assume that's probably goblins on top of wolves, and then another smaller blob that you assume might be a wolf.
Probably about 3 or 4 total. 2 wolves, 3 goblins.
We're going in the water, or are we running, or are we
I ain't
staying?
jumping in the water. He's all.
I was gonna try to push them into the wolves into the water. But it's a narrower cliff; they can't get around me.
Yeah, because if you're the one standing in the way, then
Okay.
then it's 1-on-1.
Then let's stand our ground.
Gorbek, if we want, we can let them go down the water first, and then we can meet them after.
He's already gone.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Gorbek's out.
I
He's
turned
already
around
jumped.
to tell you what I was gonna do. I see Gorbek just Mario. Blue. Fuck.
Yeah, it happens.
He can handle himself. What do we do? What do you want to do?
If we push the wolves in the water, now they meet Gorbek at the end of it.
Yes, and he can be hidden.
Stand your ground. We can push him off. It's a narrow area.
We're on a
Okay.
5-foot. Okay, well, I'm up next to Ziggle, so unless they come up towards me, there's no way I'm passing through all of you.
Yeah.
I have an
pretty
idea.
Sure, I'm in the line.
I'm at the very
In the
back.
back,
So I'm
is Izal.
Yeah.
And I would be next to you. So it is Izal, Gander. Who
All
would
of
be
me.
after Gander?
Calum or Volred.
Calum.
I'm going to say me.
Calum. Then Volred.
Gorbek's
Then-
now down the water.
Listen,
Then
then
Gorbek,
was
who would
Gorbek.
be in the water, and then
Arthur.
Arthur and Ziggle.
And then Ziggle.
Okay.
Mhm.
I will prepare a ray of frost for when they get into the radius of the light that I can see them.
Okay.
I'm going to
Well,
get the shield out and the axe out and just stand my ground.
I'm going to hold a spell for as soon as they come in contact with Izal.
And I'm going
I swear if it's sleep, I swear.
I'm grabbing darts.
I'm going to hold the shove action to try to push one of them in there. And if they get close enough, I'll rage beforehand.
hold up. So since this matters, who is after Arthur?
Ziggle.
No, Ziggle's in front.
Ziggle's in front,
Wait.
Arthur second.
That
Reverse
would have
order.
been.
Reverse
It would have been. Stop. Okay, hold on. It would have been Gorbek, but Gorbek has already jumped into the water.
Okay.
After that is Volred.
Okay.
Then I believe Calum. Then Gander. Then Izal.
Yes.
That's correct.
Okie dokie. So since we got you on here
Thank you, Ari.
now.
Oh, does that mean we're changing
Yeah,
maps?
there's a map. There's a map around.
So there's there's a cliff, but it doesn't immediately go into the water.
I thought
Is
the
this
spots of
rushing
land
water?
were smaller.
I genuinely thought that the water was like
Right
thought it was-
there.
I
here.
thought it was rushing water right here.
Evidently not.
So this
the
is the
rushing-
rushing water.
Yeah,
Yeah,
are you gonna switch over?
Yep.
Oh, you did. Okay.
yeah, we're like 15 feet out from like the edge of the water.
How far is
Okay.
how far is the drop right here?
That drop 5, 6, 7 feet, something like that. Not too bad.
Okay, so even if we push them off right here, they'll just come over here and jump on us.
Oh,
It's not what I was expecting.
Not me neither, but that's okay. We can keep
Let's
keep
do it.
going.
I heard him say that there were land pieces popping up from the water. I thought they were smaller.
I just thought it was a
Okay.
steeper cliff.
Let's do it.
I was hoping to shove them into shallow water. All right, cool. I'm ready.
Okay. So go ahead. and counter. So go ahead and roll initiative.
Haha, lucky.
You don't have lucky.
I'm a
Halfling
halfling.
luck. Halfling luck now.
Yeah, cool.
Okay. So Caleb, what's your initiative?
6.
Woo! Congratulations.
Going wild.
He's
over
all.
there. 17.
Woo! Corbeck. Corbeck.
He didn't roll.
Oh, where
He also, I
is
think,
my Gorbeck?
20 even.
20.
Hey, Gander.
13.
Art.
also 13.
Woo! Bull Red.
14.
14. You guys are doing so awesomeness. Ish. Okay. Top of the niche. Gorbeck. So, you launched yourself kind of off the side and are down kind of in the weeds in the water. That's how far you made it anyway. Now, before this happened, you wanted to continue moving on, or are you hiding, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I just want to yell at everybody. Come on, guys! We can get out of this way!
The water is very cold. Also,
Frick.
just letting you.
It's effing cold!
Anything
From
else?
a mountain. That's what I want to do.
Okie dokie. Let's see here.
Like I'm looking higher up on the map, but if they don't have like a thing around them, I'm not gonna be able to see them either way.
Yeah, let me check. I was just trying to.
Cause like that
Yeah,
might
see,
be
'cause-
one, or a bush. I don't know.
Oh, did it do the same thing where it's not rendering the?
What is that?
Yeah, this is such a pain.
Who's that?
Yeah, who's that Pokemon?
Bad
Who's
monster.
that lady?
Who's that Dungimon?
Who's that lady? Sexy lady.
Yes, Wolfmon.
Gorbeck, quit hitting on the goblins.
I'm not that kind of bard.
Quit trying to serenade them with your docile tones.
It's colored with eloquence.
Use your
Okay.
bagpipes.
Let's see here. Okay. This thing put way
Wow.
more goblins on here than is actually there. Alright, never mind. He's all.
Yo. All right. The Gorbeck, how fast is the water moving?
Have you ever seen a child rush down the water?
That's frightening. No, is it fast or slow? Answer the question.
It's kind of like that.
That is not fast or
Whee!
slow. It's not very deep, everyone. So I will.
Yeah, he's all based on the sound. It doesn't sound like Niagara or some roaring whitewater rapid or anything. That being said, there is enough froth and stuff in there to where it's moving pretty quickly.
All right.
Probably not quite enough for you guys to easily be swept off your feet, but it's possible.
I'm going to move 5 feet forward, rage, and then hold my action to shove the first thing that gets within melee of me from that side off the cliff.
Okay.
As the divine energy gets those radiant damage stuff going.
All right.
Pass it for me.
Eric, is Gorbeck providing light, or is there a specific reason why that general area
I'm
is?
curious about that myself.
It's a weird blob.
My
It's not even
dark
like
vision?
a regular thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not emitting light. But you know, when I was setting up some other combat encounter potential stuff, it was doing that weird thing where it was. I think it's just dynamic light is being a problem.
That's it for
That
me.
being said, because
I am admitting light though.
yes, and it's not turned on presently.
What are you admitting to?
I'm admitting that I have a light.
That you have a light problem.
Yes, I'm like a month.
Oh, wait. Never mind. Yes, it's that the little ferns that Gorbek is standing in are emitting light.
Nice. Okay, cool.
Well
And they
played.
just, they look, yeah, because they're bioluminescent.
Can I grab some as I go by?
Yeah.
Whee! Oh, sweet, play it.
Yeah.
Okay, I legit want to do that. I want to grab some fern.
You're right in there, so you're good to go. Let's see
Rab, why are
here.
you drawing on the map?
I didn't mean to. How do I not?
Rookie mistake.
Yeah,
Wrong button.
how do you not?
How do you erase that?
This is
I don't know,
me right
Control
now.
Z?
I didn't.
Me right
Unhappy
now.
time.
Unhappy.
Okay,
All
well,
right,
stop.
Control Z doesn't work. Just it's okay. Just ignore it.
Oh, I know how to do it. That's not helping.
Yeah, stop drawing extra stuff on there.
You can grab the thing and then. you do it.
Ease all.
Look at it.
Yo, what up?
Does a dirty 20 hit you?
Well, yes, my AC is 17.
Yes. As you're prepping for something to come at you, there's as from out of the darkness to your right, an arrow pegs you right in the side for 8 points of piercing damage.
Huh? That's rude.
Yeah.
But
That
very
wasn't part of the plan.
It was predictable. Don't worry. It's all according for 4 points of damage I take. Ow.
I'm
Okay.
guessing I don't get my ready to spell.
For what?
I told you I readied Ray of Frost.
I
Whenever
already
I could
what?
see
spell as
something.
well.
I readied Ray of Frost when something came in range that I could see.
Okay. Well, technically nothing has moved yet, but
Okay.
technically, since you can now see that wolf, because we forgot about the light. So did you want to hold it for something else, or did you just want to attack the wolf?
I'll just attack the wolf.
Okay. There we go. Because you would have seen that.
18
Yeah, that'll hit.
plus for 7 points of damage. And its speed is reduced by 10 feet
Yeah.
until the start of my next turn.
Poggers.
Yeah, I'm sorry. How much damage did you do again?
7.
7.
Okay, yeah, because this thing just did something really weird. Okay.
It lived. That's what it did.
No, it changed the name for some stupid reason.
But also its speed is reduced by 10 feet until my next turn.
Yep.
So it's 50 feet. It's only 40.
Shush!
I appreciate it.
Okay. Anything else?
No, this is a ready spell. And then Caleb had a ready spell.
Mine hasn't triggered yet. Mine triggers once we become in melee range of Izal.
Okay.
Sleep is still good. Because I have more hit points than anything we're going against.
Sleep is amazing.
See anything while we're fighting?
Scroll up.
Oh, okay.
There's a red dot at the top of the map.
Yeah, I see it. Okay.
Oh.
Followed by a meaner red dot at the top of the map.
Okay. Volred, you're up. Art/Gander, you're on deck.
Okay, sorry if this was answered before, but how tall is this little cliff thing to like jump down?
That you guys are at, it basically counted as 5 feet.
Okay, so I'm not sure about y'all, but this whole like chilling up here thing, like all together, seems kind of like a bad idea. And whatnot.
Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
So,
Why? Just go for fireball.
Fireball, we
But a lightning bolt will hit most of you. Fireball,
Fireball will hit
Fireball will hit all of
so-
us. Lightning bolt will hit 3.
Oh yeah, I see.
I'm going to do a gracious little like handstand flip off this and hop down right here.
You're gonna pull like a Neo,
Majestic.
a one-armed somersault.
It wasn't going to be that cool, but taking the cues here, it's going to be one hand because one hand is always cooler. I'm going to draw my bow, and because I can see that goblin up here, right?
Which one? The one over next to the wolf?
Yes, that does appear in my
yeah.
bubble. So,
Does
Which
appear-
one?
come on. There's going to be multiples, Anyway, so I do the hand flip thing. My hair kind of does a nice little to the side and back. I pull out my longbow and I release in 16.
16 is a hit.
Very nice.
Nice.
And that's 10 piercing damage, but I don't get sneak attack, right? No, there's no weird thing.
No. You kind of hit down at the bottom, draw your bow, release that goblin up at the top, getting ready, notching an arrow to pull back a bow. Instead, you shoot him right in the throat, and he just falls down, tumbles 30 feet, and hits the ground dead.
Very nice.
Very nice.
That in-
And with that, I could do something fun to celebrate, but that's not really my style, so I'm just gonna kind of stand there.
Inter/slash dance.
Cameron, what was that? Real Cameron. I saw a tiny hand wave.
Yep, he said goodnight.
What happened to your hand? It's now big. Anyway, so I'm just gonna stay there, stoic, impressed by the kill, but not fully impressed because at this point there's been a lot of bloodshed, but albeit happy and in my turn.
Yeah, you're basically just looking at everything you accomplished. You're like, yeah, that checks out.
It's pretty much what I expected.
Yeah.
I'm young.
Art/Gander. Who wants to go first?
Arthur.
I can't really do
Like,
anything, so
yeah.
you can just go ahead and go first.
Okay, it's just gonna be another ray of frost.
Yep.
19 on the die.
Checks out. Which is a total of
22. No,
24.
24. Sorry.
Yep. That's a hit.
24.
4 points of damage.
4 points. To the wolf in front of you. 4 points. That'll kill it through and through.
Nice.
4 points.
Glad I wasted a rage.
I'm sorry.
You got hit. You didn't waste a rage. You got hit.
I would rather have taken the 8.
Okay. Well,
I'm doing my
each name is-
best.
Did my best.
No, that's it.
Okay. Art.
Well, that's all that was in vision. So honestly, Art will probably just move back here to be closer to the group just to make sure, but I have nothing else. I will say I hold a dart in case something comes within combat range for me to
Okay.
throw it at it. Is it for me?
Okay. Wolf runs in,
We believe in you.
and
Cool.
it's going to dash towards you, but he can't.
I would like to shove it.
Oh, I guess that's true.
Yeah.
Yes, you had that held, didn't you?
Yes. Seems a little
Make your attack.
pointless now. I mean, what is a shove? Isn't a shove contested athletics checks?
I think you have to hit with an attack first.
You have to attack, and then you change it to a shove action, which moves him 5 feet.
Okay. So it's just a melee attack then?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll just unarmed. A 19 hits him probably.
Yep.
I'm going to shove it.
And then, as soon as he shoves
Okay.
it,
No,
What?
yeah. So I was gonna just Googled it right quick. Thank you, D&D Beyond. Instead of making an attack roll, you make a strength athletics check contested by the other. So I'm pretty sure your athletics is gonna beat the wolves, though. Let's see here. Wolf does not get a bonus, so Wolf got a total of 17.
15. With advantage, I still got a 15. Huh. Fun day.
Oh, wait a second. I was assuming you were just going to keep the same roll and just
Oh.
swap out your attack bonus for
Yeah.
athletics.
Well, they have the same bonus.
I can.
Oh, yeah. That's what I wasn't going to make you re-roll because you rolled
Alright.
the d20.
All right.
So it
So
still
19.
ends up being 19.
If
Okay.
it's the higher one.
Yeah. So 19. So you get a choice. You can either push him 5 feet or knock him prone.
I'm gonna push him 5 feet off.
Yeah, I figured.
Hopefully, off at an angle, over here.
Okay. So it's gonna fall.
Yay!
So just kind of kick
And
it,
now
and knocks it off the
I'm-
end.
I'm going to
Unfortunately,
release
the
sleep.
fall isn't far enough for him to take any damage, but you feel better.
I feel better now. I did something.
You Spartan kicked a dog in the face. I mean,
Bad dog.
bad dog. Yeah. All right.
And then Caleb had a.
I'm releasing sleep right here.
Well, yeah. Hold up one sec, because it's not your turn anyway.
That was my held spell.
He had a held action.
Okay.
Go you sleep, buddy.
Roll that beautiful Z damage. 29.
Max.
Not bad. Not bad.
Yep.
It's okay.
That's pretty high.
It's not as highest,
So
but it's pretty close.
It's my third highest
Yeah,
out of
so,
4 casts.
he's all like, you kick the wolf in the face, it spills over the edge, it quickly gets back to its feet, and then starts trying to use because it's still got movement, starts trying to rush its way up, back up towards you. But as Caleb unleashes this cloud of this shimmering prismatic gas that you instantly recognize as sleep, you hear the wolf, padding go from to like as the body just kind of slowly slides back down and comes to rest at the bottom of the cliff.
Aw, he's all tuckered out.
I'll
Go
tuck it
back.
out.
We
You
got
can
another
go
one
hit him
for
now.
ya. Oh, Gorback.
Another what?
A dog. Oh, here, God.
You bought me a dog?
Hurry before Volred stabs it.
All right, next one up.
It's asleep. He loves those things.
Let's see here. Isolde, it's a 15 hit you.
No.
Okay. You're looking around as from the darkness to your right, another arrow flies out and barely misses your head.
Like straight right or forward to the right?
Say 130. 130, maybe 2, somewhere in there.
Wouldn't they have been affected by sleep?
No, they were not. They were farther away. They're way off into the darkness.
So more than 60 feet away?
Oh, yeah. Way more than 60 feet away. Well, not way more, but yes, more than 60 feet.
Someone's trying
speaking-
to shoot me. I
Yep,
will
and
begin
there.
Aggressive negotiations.
All right, Caleb, you're up for realsies.
Caleb walked away.
Awesome.
Oh, there he is.
No. Just turned the camera off for a minute.
Pick your nose.
All right. No, people walking around. I'm going to get off this ledge, not nearly as fancily as Volred.
I want to see the one-handed handstand. Do it.
No, I don't do the one-handed handstand. I do the
Butt slide.
slide, and get my robes dirty, wipe them off, and get behind here. And then I'm going to hold.
Because you don't want to be shot with an arrow.
No.
Yeah. Well,
And
okay.
I'm going to hold a spell.
Okie dokie. So what are you holding?
I can't trip. Mind sliver.
And I assume the trigger is when something comes in range that you can see.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Nothing fancy.
I like that Gorbex is just in bushes right now.
Oh yeah.
Just hanging out.
Boy. All right, Caleb.
What's the range of your mind sliver? Is it 60?
Yep, within range.
Yeah, it's like 55. I was more curious whether or not you could see, and yes, because of Esau's light, he can see.
I am a beacon of
All
hope.
right. Intelligence saving throw of 13.
-2.
Yeah, that means he takes double damage.
Not the way that works.
4 points of damage.
You said 4?
That is correct.
Okay. And then it's going to continue moving, and it too is going to dash until it is right in front of Isol.
I already used my reaction.
That's all it can do. Gorbek, you are up. Isol, you're on deck.
Kind of feel like
Is it in range for me to throw a dart?
Uh,
He's all short.
Isol is short.
rude, but
The
true.
wolf is shorter, however, but yeah, I would assume it's only 25 feet away. So I assume that's in range of your dart.
My dart is 20 feet. It's 20 and 60.
Disadvantage,
So-
throw it anyway.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeet that stick.
Yeah.
Okay, throwing the dart.
We believe. 14.
14?
Misses.
Dang. All right.
Because of cover,
Cover.
that Isol is giving it. So
You
Isol,
hit me.
yeah, you hear it tink as a piece of a small piece of shrapnel metal hits your shoulder plate and then just kind of falls off.
I
Yeah, I
thought
tried.
aim,
I tried.
aim higher. Or
If I
lower.
aim higher, I won't hit it.
No, can't you like angle it?
That's true. Aim between the legs.
Curve the bullet.
But yeah, Cormac, what are you doing?
I'm
Floating
going
down
the river.
the
That's
lazy river.
literally all I'm doing. I was
You're just gonna allow yourself to float. I'm just
What do you want to do?
checking. Okay.
He wants to go down
I'm
there.
just curious in case something has changed.
That stuff looks like aloe. You should totally eat some.
I mean, I'm gonna grab as much as I can.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes.
When she comes,
By going back.
Around mountain when she comes.
when she
Into a
comes.
waterfall.
She'll come off the edge of a mountain. He'll fall off the edge of a mountain. He'll fall off the edge of a mountain when he comes.
Oh man, we lost one goblin. Well, hey
He'll
Ziggy, can
be
you play the
riding
instruments?
6 white horses when he comes.
Yep. So, yeah, Bevo, I guess with Gorbek dead, you'll just have to play Ziggle from now on.
That is
All of a sudden, Ziggle is, flash of light, he suddenly becomes a level 4. It's like,
How's he a higher level
whoa.
than us?
Well, I mean, eventually you guys will level.
Is that it? Anything
Eventually.
else, Gorbek?
I'm rolling,
You are.
rolling,
Some
rolling
prestidigitation?
down
Land on the river. Yep.
Well, at least
All
we'll
right,
never
he's
lose
off.
you.
That's true.
Every
You're
night
thinking-
and day.
Well, I kind
I
of
never lost
holding
a
off this wolf,
minute of
look
sleeping.
around and I see that the
When
other
I
wolf
hit
just
you
kind of.
right on the riverboat queen. That
Gorbek is getting
barrel
so
keep
far
on
away. He's
turning.
fading in the distance.
I'm gonna keep on burning, whining, rolling, rolling.
There you go. Now you have to cut that out, or else we're gonna hit copyright.
Don't worry, I muted him.
Oh,
Alright.
Sire.
Alright.
But no, really. Oh, you really did.
I did mute him. What did I tell you? I have to ask to unmute, apparently. That's on him.
I think y'all severely think that way too many people watch this, they're gonna get copyright.
No, I was
I
just
think
trying to take my turn. Well, the wolf is asleep, but it didn't die from the fall, so I'm going to make this one die from the fall by hitting it with my axe. And I will.
It would
shut
die
the
by an axe,
I'll
though.
hit the shield straight down on the ground, pulling out the sword in the same motion, and attack with the axe with my first attack. Let gravity do its work. You saved this dog for Gorbek. He doesn't even want recklessly attacking you.
Of course.
Because that is the only way.
It's the only way he's almost how to do anything.
YOLO. Does a 16 hit?
16 hits.
Alright. That does 6, 7, 8. Plus it's my first hit. So radiant damage. Ooh, for 13 points of damage. The axe takes the big hit.
Yep. Blood and gore scatters as you split open the wolf's skull, and it collapses down, and the blood starts running readily and starts pooling over the side of the little cliff.
I yell, "This one doesn't have a bow either. I'm guessing there's more of them over there." And I'm going to run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 towards the direction, angrily yelling, "I'm coming for a short bastard." That's it for me.
Okay. So, let's see here real quick. Arthur, you hear a sudden squeal from Ziggle,
Ah, shit.
as he's kind of looking over the edge. It's like,
Guys, not happy monster coming.
What do you
Uh-huh.
mean, not happy monster coming? What kind of monster?
Big one.
Single?
Claws.
Great.
I don't know what you call it.
So that monster's gonna make its way along, and that is going to be its turn. But you can kind of see Ziggle frantically trying to pull out a bow. Let's see, that copy's
What the fuck is
dead.
that?
Bull red. Bull red.
No?
Bull red.
What's up?
That looks messed up.
What's up?
Your turn.
And then Art/Gander, you guys are on deck.
Part of me wants to just kind of keep this whole storyline going of 1, getting crits off things that are asleep, and 2, killing dogs. But I don't know, that just seems a little petty and self-serving. So
2 things that we all say about Volred.
Petty and self-serving.
We don't know who goes through his what goes through his mind.
funny thing, he really doesn't either. So, like, I want to come down this way, but at the same time, I don't want to be the first one to. Yeah, you know what? Fine. I'm gonna move. Here. And in theory, shouldn't I be able to see this thing?
Yes, you don't see it in color necessarily, but you can start to make out shapes. This lumbering bipedal creature seems to have a bit of like a chitinous type skin. A face that looks like a deformed chicken, almost like one of those cockatrices that you guys had fought earlier in the mountains back in your house, Celeste. And instead of arms, it has 2 massive hooks, like scythe appendages out in front of it. And this creature definitely appears to be a carnivore.
I mean,
Jace knows what this is.
Bullred,
I'm glad I'm far away from it.
I mean, I was about to just start shooting at it, but I don't know. After that statement, I'm feeling a little worried.
After he's all said, I'd rather not be next to it when she wants to go
I
towards
know,
everything.
that's
No,
Jace.
that was
Jace
Jace,
said
not
that.
Izal.
Izal wants every part of that fucker. Let's do it. I'm so far away though.
So I don't know. Let's be in character here. Volred pretty much is just like the NRA. Shoot first and ask questions later.
Stand your ground, Bullred. Stand your ground.
He's
Yeah.
what's his name from Wild Wild? We got another Wild Wild West reference. Let's go.
All right, so I'm gonna be a dumbass and take out this longbow. 21. I see.
The creature you're shooting at would be dim light for you, so that would be at disadvantage.
James West.
Hold on. I asked if I could see it, and I should have dark vision, correct? And
You
it's
do.
30 feet.
But that just turns dark into dim and dim into bright. And this would be dark light, so it's still dim light. So still disadvantage on the attack. Unfortunately.
So just roll one more time.
Yeah, but I want to be mad about it. It's okay. It's okay.
Well,
Entirely
that's fine.
allowed to do that.
Story of my life, being mad about things that you guys say.
Aw.
How about a 9? Does that hit?
You shoot for a part of the body that you assume to be perhaps part of its leg or an appendage. Turns out it's a piece of bush.
Can I roll for damage on that bush just to make me feel better? You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway.
Sure.
Does it 4 points of piercing damage? And since that bush is next to something, let's give me the sneak attack on that too.
11 points
Sure.
of hypothetical damage. All right.
You snuck attack the bush.
Ooh.
It's a dead ass bush.
It's dead. It's full of holes. It's leaking chlorophyll.
Problem solved.
Greenpeace would be pissed at you.
We got him.
All right. Good.
Can I run
Yeah.
away?
If you've still got movement, sure.
I don't.
Bonus
Okay.
action.
Oh, that's true. You can. Because you're a rogue.
Yeah, so I guess would that be disengage? Is that the
Dash.
Dash.
Because you don't need to disengage because you're not in melee.
Oh.
Unless
Yeah,
this thing's
so,
got like a 30-foot reach.
Yeah, so I'm gonna dash.
The hell did you just say?
This thing has a 30-foot reach.
Right.
Is it a centaur?
What?
He asked what if it had a 30-foot reach.
Oh.
So I'm
Oh,
gonna
gotcha.
just
I
kinda,
see that you can't say crap like that and just like
I'm just gonna run back there and just kind of stare at Caleb and just like.
What's back there?
I don't know.
Accurate.
Okay.
Okay. Art/Gander.
Well, Aaron is eating, so I'll just go ahead and take my turn.
Why are you eating in combat?
I got Chippy.
So Arthur will move 5 feet here and try talk to Zibble. And it's like, so what is this monster? Where is it at? Like, what is this creature?
He points off into the darkness
You
where
can't see.
obviously you can't
Yeah.
see shit.
Great. So
And he goes,
that
big bird monster with claw hands.
bird monster with claw. You know what? We're gonna move to the light.
Wait, what?
Is there a way for me to pull him closer to where there's some kind of light and luminescence, or do I have I'm gonna try to pull him?
Bait.
Yes, if you're gonna drag him along, then you move at half speed.
It's fine. 20 feet.
Yeah.
So I have 15. And this is a 5-foot dip here. I'm gonna move him down here with me, next to Caleb. So he'll be here.
Okay. So he'll get pulled down there.
Just pick him up, throw him, and go Kobe.
That's for accuracy.
Well, he didn't. No,
Yeet
I'm not
is
gonna
for
I'm gonna hold-
distance.
I'm gonna hold my action. We'll hold my action for a dart.
Okay. Dart.
That's
Alright.
it.
Gander.
He's all get back here.
Oh, but the guy was shooting at me.
The God. Dang it. 5, 10, 15,
What?
20, 25. Ziggles said there's something else in here.
Oh,
It's got a bird face and claws for hands.
Ooh. I'm guessing
Please.
it's not the direction I just ran.
No. It's the other way.
All right then. You want to do anything else? You know, prepare for this oncoming fight. You're gonna help, right?
Well, I mean, we're stuck in this cave until it's dead.
Cool. Think of anything you want to do?
Well, I don't have much more power for the cannon, so all I got is 8.
Thing's got a battery? Is it solar powered? We've been on the ground
No,
for too
no,
long.
it's Gander powered.
All right.
It doesn't last forever.
All right. Cool. I'm about to run
Do you
right.
have a cannon that doesn't have very many shots?
I'm gonna run right past you in a few seconds, so get ready.
Yeah, that's my turn. It was just the move and interaction.
Okay. That wolf is sleepy.
Back to Chippy.
Uh, Gander, I'm fairly certain a 23 hits you.
God damn it!
Out of the darkness, Gander, an arrow strikes you for 8 points of piercing damage. Strikes you in the leg just a couple inches above your knee.
Denied.
I don't think you.
That's
can do
8
that.
points of piercing damage.
I will not apply that.
I don't think you have a choice.
Well, I do have a choice, but whether or not I want to play this game correctly determines that choice.
Ah, yes, cheat to win.
I also have a choice of whether or not I want to play fair.
Ooh.
Anyway, that's it. Caleb, your turn.
Alright, so seeing as how Gander is telling us all to come this way, Arthur pulled Ziggy this way, and Volred ran this way, something was over in this direction that none of them like.
I like it.
So I'm gonna I'm gonna move right there, and I'm going to hold a spell for whenever something shows up in clear daylight or light that I can see.
Not a lot of daylight down here, so light is a good idea.
That's why I changed it to light that I can see.
Yes. I would note, however, that when you say light, you mean even dim light, because
Yeah, that's
technically the only
doesn't-
bright light you've got is over by Izal.
dim light does not affect the spell whatsoever. It's just more so other people can see this thing.
He needs an AOE to hit.
Okie dokie. Okay. Top of the niche. Gorbek, you're gonna continue to float.
I see dimly what this thing is.
Let's see here. You got 60 feet of dark vision, so probably. Yes, you can see a shape. You can't make out any specifics, but it appears big and lumbering, and you can see it moving through the shadows at the edge of your dark vision.
Okay. I'm gonna. Hey! There's a thing over there.
Graceful.
Are you sure?
I'm gonna. Do I have any rope on me? I think I have some string or something. Inventory.
Well, you're floating down this little river at the moment.
And
I'm just
He
saying.
wants to go fishing. Leave him alone. Should have prepared your fishing rod before you went into the water.
It's not. I have clothes. I'm gonna use what I roll my bedroll with. Now I'm gonna yank it, and I'm gonna tie some of the things that I grabbed,
The glowy
and
stuff.
and I'm gonna attempt to throw it towards the thing.
Okay.
Resourceful.
Yeah, you just kind of toss it. Probably makes it about 20 feet or so, somewhere just this side of the middle between you guys. It's just kind of faintly glowing.
Like right here or right here.
Yeah, it's something like in this area, or just a little where closer.
Well, I can't throw it farther. You're not gonna let me try to throw it farther.
That's that's really about as far as your daggers go.
I mean, they go 30 feet.
I'm sure it's 20 up
Let
to a
him,
max
let
of
him
60.
put his back into
The max is city. I've killed things at 60 feet, friend. I've got dead.
Fine. Look, you can roll if you want, but
I want to.
There's a lot more momentum behind a dagger than a hand of grass.
Well,
This
it's
is
not grass.
glowing
It's-
aloe vera, sir.
It's a thing.
I believe in you.
I'm effing trying to help my team out if they won't follow me and listen to what I think is right.
Roll the dice. Just see this amazing DC this is set at.
Yeah, 15.
So you could easily toss it like 20 or so feet. That's not a problem.
How much is 20 or so?
Fine. You throw it
Don't pansy foot around
11.75 inches.
Is it enough for them to see it? Can they see this thing?
Can who see it?
This. Caleb! Frick! Who would you think
Sure.
could see it?
Yeah, I mean, they can see it. What they want to do with it, if that information is up to them.
Okay, can I see it better?
He's asking if the glowy plants illuminate the area where the monster.
If you're saying that these things illuminate, I'm throwing things.
They illuminate a little bit, yes.
Okay. Does it illuminate enough for me, myself, or any part of my party team able to see as well?
Okay, there we go. Now that I understand what the hell you're trying to do, that makes a bit more sense.
Guy. It's not fun if I have to tell the whole story for everybody.
Well, it's just like, I don't know how to adjudicate it if I don't know what you're trying to do.
You two hang out with each other all the time, and you have no idea how to communicate.
Eric is the worst. He doesn't understand social cues.
And he calls him by my name on a daily basis, probably.
Not a daily basis, but
Hourly.
it does happen on occasion.
I think it did happen Saturday.
It did happen Saturday.
It's like, hey, kill Bebo.
Yeah, it does happen on occasion. Anyway, yeah, you can toss that. It does get closer to where you can start to see more of the outline. It's still kind of at the edge of what even that glowy thing can do, since it only sheds dim light. But with your dark vision, though, you get a better sense of this large kind of bipedal, almost picture it kind of like a turkey, but with regular feet instead of chicken feet. And it's got this kind of, actually a better way to think of it, it's like a Skeksis from Dark Crystal.
It's like, that's
It's like
a better
a
description of
Skeksis
what this thing is.
from Dark Crystal, except it's got huge, massive, scythe-like hook hands instead of regular hands.
It looks like the Skeksis mixed with those weird crab things that they have at their beck and call put together.
Yeah. Which are the Garthine?
I don't know, but this is not a fun monster to go against. I can't wait. Let's go.
Yes. So that's what it looks like. It is like some weird hook-handed Skeksis.
Hey! There's a stupid bird-looking thing over here. I think maybe it's got like a beak and it's got legs and it's ugly, like your mom.
Hey!
That was a joke. Just kidding, but it's ugly. It looks scary. Effing run, please. And then rolling down the river.
Okay, you're starting to float by these kind of large, partially submerged rocks.
Fun.
Yeah, they seem to want to update on the old one. It looks like them. Okie dokie. Anything else, Gorback? Alright. Izal, what up?
So just continue to float down the river? Alright.
Yep.
Alright, monsters this way. Alright, Gander. I suggest we go the other way then. I mean, towards the big monster. Those goblins over here firing things. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm so slow. Gonna go Wait, could I have shaved 5 feet off of that?
Yeah, you kind of did
Yeah.
into Gander space and over when you could have treated that as one diagonal.
Alright, so I'll do. So I'm at 25. This is 25 then.
Yeah.
I'll use a dash action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Around the corner. Hey!
And just barely coming into vision, this unbelievably disturbing bear chicken clawed creature. So, yeah, utterly disgusting. Nothing you've actually seen far north. This is something new to you.
Do I know what it is?
No.
It looks really big. It looks very dangerous. I did no damage to anything.
Huge.
So I will have to use my bonus action to rage again. Use
Rajay.
use my third one to keep it going.
No,
Yep.
you just got attacked.
No, that was Gander.
That was
got
Gander.
attacked. And I have to take damage or attack. Since at the end of my turn... Wait,
Yep. That's why
Wait, I took damage.
Jace.
Yeah, you did take damage.
I know I dealt damage, but let me see where that ends.
Yeah, because that's why Jace yelled, "Damn it!" when I hit Gander.
I wanted you to hit me.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ends early if you are knocked unconscious or have it attacked or a hostile creature since your last turn or taken damage then. So I did last turn. I did it. So if I go this entire round without taking any damage, then I will lose my rage.
Yeah, because I believe at the start of your next turn,
Yeah.
if you haven't taken damage or something.
Yeah. So
You lose.
I will not rage because the whole point is to do it and then get hit. So I will just not do anything with my bonus action. I will pick up my shield on my run downhill though. I did leave it
Okay.
over here. So I'm using shield and axe right now. I sheath the sword. And
Okay.
that's it for me.
Speaking of taking damage, it is the
30
Footboard's
goblins.
turn.
You said the name, Eric.
Yeah, well,
Come at me, bro.
What is it?
No, don't say it again.
I want to know.
30 feet
as
gets him.
soon as
right
he starts to move,
Let's go.
as soon as he starts to move, I'm going to release my spell, Hideous Laughter.
Oh,
I thought you were holding Mind Sliver.
No. He was holding
No,
the
that was
spell.
last turn.
Oh, yeah, he did hit something else. He hit the wolf with the mindset.
Yes. I'm holding Hideous Laughter, wisdom save of a DC.
See, that's why I'm
15.
confused, because I asked you what spell you were holding,
That
and
was
I
the
thought
turn
you said
before.
Mind.
Previous.
That was
Yeah,
the
that
turn
was previous
before.
turn.
Which,
So did he hold another spell?
yeah, at the end of his
Yes.
last turn, he held another spell.
I held
see,
another spell for
here's-
whenever I saw this thing come into light.
Kilmo, you got to make sure you tell him that you're it's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
spell
yeah.
and not a cantrip, because if you don't meet the requirements, you lose the spell and the spell slot.
Yeah,
Yes.
I realize that, and like I would keep track of that. I've just
Yeah, plus, I'm sorry. I thought you were holding Mind Sliver because I thought that's just what you were. I thought that. I
This is
didn't know
what he
that you had
does.
cat. Because I'm like, because you're like, oh, I did that on the wolf. I was like, but that was like 3 turns ago. Like, that wolf is long since dead. I thought you were holding Mind
Yes,
Sliver for this.
But do you remember me holding a spell for whenever this thing came into light?
Yes, and I asked
And-
you what the spell was, and I thought you said Mind Sliver. But if that's not the case, then that's fine. So, Hideous Laughter, what do I need to do?
DC 13 wisdom save.
DC 13 Wisdom save. $15.
Okay.
Awesome.
Never mind.
Now I get to chunk a dart at him.
You, Kobe.
$21.
Hey you.
21 is a hit.
Hey, throwing a dart. Hit him for
Throwing a
6
dart.
damage.
6 damage.
Isn't that like max damage?
No, it's
Shut
not.
up.
Don't be facetious. You haven't even shot your cannon yet.
I can't use my cannon.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, well then you're useless. I'm kidding. Don't do
He's
that.
gotta recharge it.
You gotta recharge it.
Yeah, I put the rules in the chat.
Better.
Oh, I know. I'm just trying to behave this week. Sean told me to behave. All right. So hook to against these all. That's probably gonna miss. Yeah, 11. That's a miss.
Oh shit! He's
For the
a lot
first
bigger
attack?
than like the people are yelling about.
23 for the second attack.
That barely hits me
Second.
Barely hits you.
by 6.
That is 10 points of piercing damage
Oof.
as it comes by and slices and kind of stabs you up your shoulder.
I'll take 5 points. Oh, that hurt. Oh, you're a big boy.
And it just kind of goes right in your face.
Not much of a talker.
Volred, you're up. Art/Gander, you're on deck.
I don't know why I'm pondering here because there aren't very many like.
Things
Options.
to do.
Yeah, so let's just cut the dramatics and roll a 22.
22.
Which is a miss,
Nice.
by the way.
What?
I'm messing. That's a hit.
Liar.
Rob just got like whipped around. He's like, "What?
No.
Beat you."
So that's 4 piercing, and I get sneak attack because is all. So
Hell
that's,
yeah.
14.
I'm helping.
Hell yeah, dude.
So yeah, that's about it. You know,
Good
the
job.
thing.
He's
Yeah.
very big.
Arthur,
Yeah.
you can go.
How much space is right here on this ledge, or is that literally just a ledge?
That is just a ledge.
So
With
anywhere I
the
move,
yeah, with the decent acrobatics, you could probably perch on the ledge though,
oh, I'm not
because it's
perching.
not sheer.
It's not perching. So this guy is, or girl, is 5
Yeah.
feet up, no matter which way you go.
Pretty much, yeah.
So like if I stand here, can I still swing my quarterstaff at it and hit it?
It'd be in range.
If I stand here, do I? I'm trying to figure out where.
Yeah, essentially, as long as you're adjacent, you can get within, 5 feet.
Adjacent with
Well, this is
Ezel.
literally. I'm just curious because that's on the cliff.
Yeah, that's fine. That's what I was saying. Like, if you're there, I mean, you might have to make an acrobatics if, like, you get smacked or something. But, you slide down.
It's a part of. Let's live the life.
But I
Let's
mean,
live the
like,
dream.
as a monk, that's not hard for you.
Yeah, but you've seen my rolls, Eric.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, the slope is not so crazy that I would be making you make rolls all the dang time.
Awesome.
You know,
Let's
like,
hit it with the
you're a
quarterstaff.
monk.
I'm gonna swing with a quarterstaff.
Swing and a miss.
Don't do that. See,
I'm sorry.
Now it's called.
and now it's a miss. It's a miss anyway. It was gonna happen.
To be fair, I don't know that you've really ever hit with your quarterstaff.
I have hit with my quarterstaff like
I
3 times,
I don't track that.
but I've hit. Unarmed strike.
Were they asleep?
No. I hit them with. I hit the crabs. That's the only time I remember hitting. with
Oh
my
yeah,
quarterstaff.
crab rage.
Yeah. All right. Unarmed strike. Oh, natural 20.
Natural 20.
So
It's a
it
crit.
is 4. 4 plus.
3.
I get to roll again. So
That's a 4.
Yes. So 4 max damage, or max on the die is 4. I rolled a 4 plus 3, so that's 11 points of damage.
Maximum
11.
damage.
Mm,
You going flurry?
No. I feel like we need the heals more than we need my flurry at this point in time, so I'm going to hold off on that.
That's what's up.
You can
All right.
still. Never mind.
Gondor.
Since Izal has left,
Hello.
I am liable to get shot more. 5, 10, 15. So that's 25, right?
Yep.
Nerds, I can't do much.
Hello. Get in there. Get a look at this thing.
No!
It's like a
Um,
praying mantis had sex with a giant chicken.
I don't want that image in my brain, and now it's there. Oh boy, that doesn't sound pleasant. I will end my turn. Bonus action dash. Oh, that's a thing.
Why'd you get closer?
Can you
Because
bonus
the goblins
action
are shooting.
dash?
Or action dash.
Okay.
I played River too long. He was a rogue. Okay, I had the bonus action dash. Feline agility, move, dash.
Hi.
Bonus action dash.
Wolfie Wolferton is Sleepy Sleeperton.
Is there like a high tide that wolf gets washed away in its sleep?
Theoretically, sure.
Problem solved.
Then it must be daytime right now.
Caleb, there is a searing pain in your calf as from behind you, an arrow comes from the darkness and strikes you in the back of your calf for 8 points of piercing damage.
Ah, shit.
That's almost half a Caleb.
That is half a Caleb.
Almost.
Alright, that's not fun.
What did we tell you about standing in the back of the group?
And
It's
now,
dangerous.
I
Caleb,
wasn't in the back
your
of the
turn.
The group shifted around you to put you in the back where you're in danger. Alright, Caleb, show your revenge.
You say it was my turn?
Yep, it's your turn now.
Do I see the fuckers who just shot me?
No, you turn around and beyond the stark darkness of Izal's light, there is only darkness.
Asshole.
Yep.
Alright,
Whatever's shooting at you has a good view of you and not so good for you of it.
Alright, and what direction did the bow come from? Did it come from this direction or this direction?
It almost seems as though almost directly behind you if you're facing the hook hole.
Okay, so this direction.
Something
Alright.
like that.
Sure.
You're not sure exactly, but something
Well,
like that.
estimated. I'm gonna do trying to move Caleb, and that's why. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and I'm going to cast Mirror Image, and that's going to be the end of my turn.
Shifty boy.
Gorbek, the sounds of combat from your party members, as you can kind of echo through the chamber. You can kind of look back as you're floating down the road and see people moving around as this weird praying mantis chicken hybrid creature
Yeah.
that can be seen pretty easily up on the shelf as you kind of look back, continuing to float down the river.
Shoot. I threw all that curl stuff. Dang it. God dang it. Where did it? Hey,
Well, you
Hey, are
threw
you
it, but
winning?
remember, you tied it to a rope, so it's just kind of slowly floating in the water behind you.
oh, it is great. Okay, cool. Well, then I'm definitely gonna pull that to me. That's gonna be great. Are you doing okay?
I'm doing fine.
Okay.
Where are you?
I love you, Calum. Got a nice leg. Except it's
I
got
even
a
hear him.
hole in it.
A leg wound.
It's kind of hard over the sound of combat and the rushing of water, but yeah, Gorbek's pretty loud.
I'm gonna just find the horn and give let's do odds or evens, Exalt.
Even. Even. Wait, are you close enough to even do that?
I'm just asking. Arthur, I'm gonna give him bardic inspiration. And then floating down the river.
Oh, lucky bastard.
You are just within range of your bardic inspiration.
Arthur is exactly 60 feet away from you.
And then
Yep.
I'll so
Eric, if you
Okay.
could make the CRs for these fights for 5 people, that'd be great.
I don't understand what you. Oh, yeah, I guess I may need to do that. But technically, yeah. Never mind. Ziggle's no help either.
He just fucking leaves. That's hilarious.
Well, look, Gorbek was really in need of a bath, guys. So
He's fine. I want to see how far that water goes.
I will give my opinion
scouting
after
ahead.
this fight is over, but I have many thoughts on this fight.
Save it for Jason with Jace. Eric, you gotta move his counter further down the river. I want to see how far
Oh,
it'll
that's
go.
right.
There's a lot of darkness down there.
Hello, darkness, my old Gorbek. Alright, and Gorbek, you start feeling the water moving along faster as the distant sounds of roaring rapids ahead of you start becoming louder and louder as the section of the river you're in starts narrowing, almost kind of like the bell of a horn, greatly exaggerating the sounds of turbulence ahead.
Dope.
Some good shit.
Okay. So, yeah. Izal, you're up.
Alright, let's go. Dropping the shield, pulling the sword back out, and I'm going all have at it with this giant Skexilamander thing.
Oh, what?
Skexymander.
I'm gonna start low to drop it down to a lower level, and I'll start attacking the head later. Recklessly. There's a natural 20-26 hit.
Yes, it does.
Hooray! Oh my
Hooray!
god, this is the first time I got to crit my radiant damage for it too. So it's
Oh,
8,
that's true.
8 plus 6, 14 plus, I'll just have to roll it manually, 14 base. Plus this. Plus the d6. Then plus 3, 4, 5, 6. So 14 plus 4 is 18 plus 5 is 23 plus 6 is 29 points of damage. So that's the one that goes right in the back of the knee.
If
Yeah,
only we
and-
had a grave cleric.
And that
Whack!
creature, like, you hear a sickening crack as you must have destroyed you must have destroyed the kneecap. The creature lurches over to one side as it goes down to a knee and is crying out in pain. This creature looks really hurt.
I found its weak point. You just gotta hit it really hard.
I can't do that.
With the offhand, I attack it with the sword to try to stab it forward. Now that it's slightly hunched over,
Yeah, it's a little closer to normal height.
it's a little lower. Oh, a dirty 20 for 3
Still hits.
points of damage.
3 points of damage.
All right. All right, big boy, let's see what you got. Like,
Yeah.
kick off the knee to pull the axe, and I use the sword to kind of pull it out as well. Like, all right, let's go.
Yep. This creature, not pleased. It's going to unleash itself against you, Izal.
Advantage.
That is 24 to hit.
Well, that hits.
$16 points of piercing damage.
Half to 8.
Natural 20 for the second
Oh, that
blow.
was gonna hurt.
I'm just waiting for him to be like, oh, that was hast.
Ah!
Yeah, no. I give out the raw damage. I let him do the halves. That's too much math for me. You guys know I don't math so well.
No, he just likes to give it raw.
Raw.
Yeah, there's a little bit
This
to
was
that.
gonna hurt.
24 points of piercing damage.
12. Ooh, feeling bad now.
What are you down to?
Single digits, but I'm happy.
Ah.
I'm excited though. Let's go. It like backhands me. I was like, oh fuck! I hit against the wall. The natural 20 catches me like in the rear. Like, oh fuck! All right.
Starts
We can
screaming,
see some of his all
cursing
words.
in Dwarvish.
Fucking go.
This fight's not going so well.
I like
More goblins.
Fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I can take 2
That's the-
solid goblin hits still. I'm good.
Yeah, that's the one thing that kind of sucks about the D&D Beyond damn tracker thing. You can't really add more monsters to it, so yeah, unfortunate, but it happens. But yes, that is the turn.
It's a hook warrior. We are well aware now.
Well, the people in chat didn't know.
I will point out that my crit did more damage. Just saying.
Well, you're a player character, so shove it.
I took
That's
his
it.
best hit. He
Dragons.
took
Dragons forever. So
Baby-
much
mine.
dragons.
Little baby dragon.
Volred, it's your turn. And then Art Gander, you're on deck.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna use this opportunity to actually kill that dog. No, I'm kidding.
You might want to do it before it catches up to Gorbeck and drops him.
I'm gonna move down here so as to not possibly, hit someone.
Shoot, he's all on the back.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, that would be tragic, and we're not trying to kill anyone.
Wait, we are?
We're not trying to kill anyone in the party. At least Eric is, but All right, so we're just gonna keep this nice and simple. In roll of natural 1.
Wow.
That is pretty
Yeah.
simple.
That's pretty basic.
That's why
Basic
you missed.
Volred.
Volred is not simple. Volred does the crazy shit. So Volred definitely should have tried something crazy.
Yeah, well, just like this whole natural.
His heart just
thing-
wasn't into it.
No, well, no, it was. It doesn't phase him. Like this complete sheer miss. Same general reaction, but the confidence is still there. It's just a minor setback.
Oh, good, because I was curious whether or not Volred was now contemplating suicide because his life is falling apart.
Wow.
Wow.
Anyway,
That's a bit much, DM.
Yeah, look,
that took a
hey,
turn.
you guys don't know Volred's backstory.
He barely does.
I may have just ignored Volred's backstory altogether
It was written
and
in
just went
crayon.
off on a tangent.
Look, we don't know how delusional he is right now, because there is some delusion where, you could be right. He could be contemplating, the end of the world right now due to the pressure, or at the same time, it could be another level of delusion that is seeped into his skull, and just doesn't faze him.
Or he thinks he's critting every single time he attacks.
He's gonna push.
Exactly.
He's gonna push it down like he
Oh.
told Aaron to do, or Gorbak, to ball it up,
Arthur,
keep it deep down.
Gander, which
Can I
one
go
of you
first?
is going to seal the deal here?
Okay, I'll go. We're gonna keep swinging with the quarterstaff.
And a miss.
Stop doing that. Stop.
I'm
Eric,
just saying.
Stop
That's
just
funny.
throwing it
If
out
you-
there all the
If
time.
you just give up
And now I
punch
freaking
him,
missed, so don't put that juju out there. I rolled a natural one. Stop
Yeah,
that.
Eric, what
Don't
the-
Now
do that
go
on my
with-
turns.
No.
now go with the punch and roll the natural 20.
Unarmed strike.
If he fucking does it, they'll be real
So-
pissed.
So
Almost.
19 to hit.
It's a hit.
Men damage, 4 points. And because of that, I'm just gonna pass my turn. Just not gonna do anything else.
Gander.
Could use your bardic inspiration to add damage.
I will use a spell
I think that
slot
adds to an attack.
as an action to summon my cannon,
Revitalizing its power.
and I will mount it on Izal like an unstoppable war machine.
I look like the Predator.
And then bonus action, I will let it attack.
Shoulder cannon. Nice.
Well, wherever. Does 17
Flamethrower.
hit?
Oh, you could do a flamethrower. Ah,
I could, but it's a dex save.
17 does hit.
Yes. 14 points of force damage.
14 points.
Nice.
Gas
Okay.
return.
So, you set the cannon up on Izal's shoulder. The familiar
I
sound-
throw some sticks at Izal, and put magic into it. As they hit her back, they kind of stick and just
Yep. And then Izal, you hear that familiar beeping. Beep, 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 beep. And then shoot out and shoots out a force bolt. It strikes the hook horror in the face, and the head just explodes. And the creature falls back. The sheer force, having not very good purchase on your shoulder, the cannon just kind of shoots back off your shoulder. The beam arcs up into the ceiling, and bits of rock and dust fall as the cannon kind of hits the ground and then rolls down and kind of falls at Ziggle's feet. He's like,
Wow, that's really cool. Ziggle want one.
Should probably attach it with something more than a few reeds.
Well, you know, it was an emergency.
I look back. Nice shot, though. It took his head completely off.
Now, what the fuck is it?
It's dead.
That is secondary to what's going on now. Move.
Oh, right. More goblins. Gotcha.
But he's also a medium creature, right?
Yes.
Yep.
All right, so I can go 5, 10,
What's that supposed to be?
15, 20. That's as far as I can go. I can move through your space
Call me
without difficult terrain.
You saying I'm big?
I'm saying you're stocky.
Thick.
There you go, distant Gorbeck. This is the distance.
okie dokie.
Thick.
The wolf is still asleep.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ziggle, pick it up and bring it with.
Uh-oh.
Art. With a 24 to hit,
Ooh.
an arrow pierces you in the back of your arm and deals 8 points of piercing damage.
Well, I'll do deflect missiles.
Okay.
Let's see here. I can use my reaction to deflect or catch a missile when you're hit by a ranged weapon attack. So I roll this. And how much damage?
It was 8.
I reduce it down to 0.
Just
So
catch it.
you catch it.
I catch it.
Yep. So, yeah, as you're kind of moving around, almost an instinct before you know the arrow is even there, since it's coming from behind, you quickly kind of reach back and snap at the air and find an arrow in your hand.
Oh, that's useful.
Hey, Arthur,
Yeah.
can you teach me that? Because
Yeah.
I haven't, and I point to my leg. This hurts.
Oh yeah, you tend to get shot a lot. Here's the trade-off. You teach me to read, I'll try teaching you how to catch an arrow.
All right, deal.
Where does this belong? I can't see who it is, so I can't really
Follow
think
the
about it.
trajectory.
And look through
Shoot
it
at
back, but I can't.
disadvantage.
You gotta count,
Yeah.
count for the
I can't.
Coriolis effect.
Can't do it.
Okay, Caleb, you're up.
You also don't have to shoot the target that attacked you, don't you?
That's true, you don't. I mean,
You can attack
Right.
anybody.
Attack.
So
attack
you can attack.
Caleb.
You can attack Izal.
That's right.
So it's my turn. This little bugger's dead. Still getting shot at from up north. I'm gonna take the plunge and start. I'm gonna look at Izal. Are we running or are we staying?
I still stand by the fact that we can't outrun them. But we can run. We run.
All right. Izal's looking really, really hurt, right?
Just a little sweaty. I got one really good gash on me though. It's pretty impressive. Don't worry, it'll heal
All right.
itself with time.
I'm going to just run south. Never mind. The map just disappeared. But yes, I'm just running south.
We're running. We're running.
Yes, run, 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 run.
It's running.
Running. He loads up the other battle map.
Run. Yes.
You're about
So
to fall
you
down
guys-
a waterfall, dude. Shut up.
I am right. I don't care what anybody says.
Okay. So, Gorbek, as you kind of hear the sounds of combat trail off as some of your party members start yelling for you, you just continue to like lazily float down this river. The earth kind of starts ramping up on both sides of you as the water you're in starts to feel like it's reaching some kind of actual decline, pouring yourself deeper into the mountain. You watch as a section of earth and rock kind of comes up still at your level off to your right, and it looks as though there's sections of cave that kind of go off. But at this point, you're caught within the drag of the river and are being pulled along as it gets narrower and narrower and narrower. And you can see ahead of you a little bit with your dark vision. The water seems to almost kind of plunge beneath sight. Not necessarily as if it's like a waterfall, but almost as if the perhaps enter some kind of an underground pipe or something like that. You're not sure. But pretty much where you're at now, it's now or never. You either abandon or you take the Splash Mountain ride.
How far is this from me? Like, how quickly am I moving?
At this point, you're probably moving about 40 feet a turn and picking up speed.
So, what I'm saying is, how far is this little thing look like it's going down? Like, am I gonna?
You have no clue.
Fun. Okay. I'm gonna try to empty my water bag and fill it with oxygen, and then cap it, and then we're going for a ride, boys.
Okie dokie. So, you guys, I guess, are moving on really, really quickly. Volred, technically being the closest, you guys can just hear Gorbek. I said Gored. Oh my god.
Gored.
Yes. Volred, you can see or hear really Gorbek just kind of singing to himself a little bit. And then that kind of gets lost over the roaring of the water as Gorbek's you plunge suddenly, pulled in by some kind of riptide under the water, and are carried off somewhere in the mountain you don't know.
Country road, take me home.
So, before long, the rest of your party, along with Ziggle, kind of make it to the end where the water suddenly goes down. And the cave structure seems to move on. Ziggle's looking around going,
I don't know where Booyah went. But maybe he go ahead.
and kind of points to cave.
Do I see any signs of Gorbek?
Wet footprints.
Nope.
Like, yeah, footprints,
footprints?
anything. Like anything.
So with Izal's help, casting, shedding a little bit of light, you guys look down and you see no footprints, wet, dry, goblin, human, or otherwise, in this area.
2 gold pieces says he went down the damn water tread.
I hope there's not a waterfall at the end of that.
That looks pretty bad, actually.
Well,
I don't want to take
first
that.
off, we have no idea where it goes, so we have no idea where we can even find him afterwards.
Correct.
So,
Ziggle, do you know where this leads?
No. It could lead to an underground lake. It could lead to a waterfall outside. It could also lead to the dark place.
son of a bitch. Alright, so I'm gonna pull out my book.
2 out of 3 of
And-
those sounded horrible.
I'm going to pull out my book, and I'm going to instantly cast. I'm going to instantly ritual cast. Find familiar, waste 10 gold, because I have to. And I'm going to change my familiar to an octopus, and I'm going to throw him into the water. Say, find Gorbeck and come get me when you find him, and let's go.
Okay. Toss it in, and as soon as it does, it falls below the water and then just disappears.
Hey, Izal,
Yes.
you want to re-up that bet we had before?
No, that's a different one. I'm pretty sure that idiot fell down the fucking waterfall on purpose.
Yeah, he was kind of eager to jump into the water.
I mean, I would have pushed the bad ones in the water for that very reason. Because we're up on the higher part of the mountain, therefore, it's got to flow downhill. Don't get in the water if you're trying to go uphill.
I was about to say, because we got to go to the top of the mountain, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Interesting. Well,
So I
you
will not,
threw
I will not be taking the bet. I am sorry for that one.
you threw the squid thing down there to go find him, and it's supposed to come back whenever it finds him.
Yeah. But as far as we know, we have to keep going because we have things chasing us.
That's also true. We do have stuff behind us.
So
All right,
let's go.
to the cave, Ziggy.
Okay.
Let's try to get to the surface as quick as possible.
All right. And then, as Ziggy had promised earlier, about a half hour later, you guys emerge through a small, kind of 5 foot by 3 foot hole that comes out of a craggy outcropping of rock into the mid-afternoon sun. The wind up here is bracing along with the cold, and
Wow.
there is quite a bit more vegetation.
While we're still in the cave, I'm gonna pull out a vial in my backpack and look at the potion of water breathing and just put it back. Because certain Gorbeck would have really been really would have used that right now.
But yes, you guys take a moment to get your surroundings, glance around, spotting no immediate sources of threat or danger. Your muscles beaten and heavily sore, and thankful that you guys have managed to reach some sort of reprieve from the dark below. We're going to go ahead and call that a break time.
Yay!
So, we'll be back in 15. Yeah.
Walking hand in hand on the ocean floor. Down deep we wander. Louder we sing, no there is no cure in this together. I don't wanna tell you that it's not real. Nothing is a fairy tale. Everything about you is so unreal. It won't be pretty when it ends. Now how could I leave with your sweet love on me? Yeah, yeah. Something about you always makes it harder. When you got my lipstick on your white shirt collar. On the carnival till the rest go home. Now I only see you. Hearts and letters carved into the shore. We'll never grow old. I don't wanna tell you that it's not real. Nothing is a fairy tale. But everything about you is so unreal. It won't be pretty when it ends. Now how could I leave with your sweet love on me? Yeah, yeah. Something about you always makes it harder. When you got my lipstick on your white shirt collar.
I've struck again. All right. So, welcome back, guys. Yeah. Okay. So, your party has breached from the under mountain up top near the summit, as far as you can tell, of Mount Arbok. The air here is cold and bracing. With it also has quite a lot of gusts. So, those of you who are a little more warm-blooded start immediately feeling a bit chilly. The temperature here is kind of like in the low 40s, almost. The other thing is, for those of you, like Izal, who are not well, or I guess Angander, who are not well adapted to higher climbs, the air here is oppressively thin, to the point where most of you guys are starting to heave in with your lungs to take in any amount of oxygen. So, as you guys kind of look around at this point, appears to be roughly 2 o'clock in the PM.
Question.
Yeah.
How long has it been since Gorbek went through the tunnel?
About a half hour, 45 minutes.
Okay, just so you are aware, around the 2-hour mark is when I'm going to call back my familiar. Just so I can get an update of what's been going on.
Okay. So,
Well, I was hoping not to be reminded of Moradun, yet here we are, Izal.
Reminds me of home.
yeah,
Hate
there's
it.
a lot less snow and a lot more green where you guys are at right now. But more like in the south of Moradun, like near Hammerhearth or Mjungard, that kind of area.
It's a good summer vacation place.
Yes, and then strikingly so, as you guys are kind of looking around, a little bit to what you assume to be like the southeast of you guys, you see thin wisps of smoke that seem to rise up and quickly get taken off by the winds up here at the altitude.
Ah, fuck. Looking up, how much farther up on the mountain is there? Is there like a location where there might be more encampments, or does this appear to be the only inhabited like area?
It's hard to say. Give me a perception check.
Yay. Check out this cool perception roll.
Ayo.
19.
Nice.
19. Takes a little bit of time while everyone else is kind of sitting and trying to catch their breath. But you, already well adapted to high climbs like this, are kind of glancing off towards the summit, following the traces of rock, anything that might appear man-made, or at least not natural. You do see up along the slope, it's hard to tell for certain, but you think they might be faint embers of orange, perhaps light coming out of an interior mountain space. It's hard to say precisely. Getting a better look at the trail of smoke that you saw, getting an elevated position and looking down shows that a few hundred feet lower in elevation and a little farther out, there is a wide plateau where a sizable looking goblin encampment rests among the ruins of some kind of forward fort, maybe a village, not very large in size, but from what you can tell of the tents, easily a few dozen to possibly maybe even 100 goblins could easily fill that encampment. Based on what Ziggle has told you, you assume this might be the Lokul, the Red Spears, maybe Stoneclaw, you don't know, but the place seems a little large for Stoneclaw.
Stoneclaw was the ones that were down at the base of the mountain, though, right?
That's Bone Smasher.
Bone Smashers. Okay.
The Kavakukul.
Question.
Yeah, I was.
Go ahead.
So, just as a point of contention, when we're looking out on the edge of this mountain, are there any obvious waterways?
That was going to be my question. Well, my first question was
no.
going to be, what direction was the water going?
Down.
Would we be able to see where?
Down.
I'm talking whether or not it's on the other side of the mountain or if it's on the same side that we're going to.
Hard to say. That last little crook, it looks like it may have pointed towards the summit, but still, the water dropped precipitously, you assume, there. So it could go anywhere.
Okay, so we wouldn't have any idea of the direction to even be looking.
Yeah, with the amount of time and the Swiss cheese nature of the caverns that you guys observed, he could be anywhere in the mountain by now. That water could have carried him easily a mile or so away. You never know.
Do I still sense that my familiar is still alive?
You sense alive.
Okay.
Yes, at the moment.
Ziggle.
Yes?
Which encampments are those?
And he's kind of looking around, sees his map.
I'm thinking that's probably Red Spear. Which means, should we just travel?
And he kind of like points off towards the base of the mountain, like the ridge that you guys are on, where it starts ascending again towards the very tip of Mount Arbot.
That's Davgrove, the Stoneclaw, and then
And he kind of points not up at the summit, but along the edge of the mountains, about where you thought you might have spotted those pinpricks of light you saw.
that's Krudnop, Black Moon.
So, is there any way for us to get to Black Moon without going through Stoneclaw and Red Spear?
Well, we're little way Red Spear. We can not go Red Spear, but place here like a lot of climbing. If we go their road, but the road take us right past local to Davodurov, Stoneclaw, and then from there into mountain for Black Moon. So we could climb.
You said that Red Spear had a relatively large group of people, and they're the fighters, right?
Yeah, they have
Again, with the fingers kind of counting.
um
And he just starts flashing like 10 a whole bunch of times.
lots.
Yeah. How many do you remember for Stoneclaw?
Stoneclaw. They're not so big. They maybe have.
And he kind of flashes the 10.
It's like that in warriors, and then maybe
And he flashes 10 twice.
that in not warriors.
So I look back to the group and I just go, like, of the two options, I would probably, three options. I wouldn't say climbing is our best, because if you
No.
fall, you fall. It sounds like there's an option to go around Red Spear, but we're going to run into Stoneclaw. But of the two of those, I would say Stoneclaw gives us a better chance.
Mm-hmm. As long as we don't we don't get caught by Chieftain Fizzbeer.
And Stoneclaw,
Yeah, he a booyah.
he's a
Is
magic user.
Hmm.
Is he the same level of scary as the Black Moon Booyah?
No, but the Stoneclaw, they make building stone houses, and they make weapons, and armor. They make and salvage like human things.
They're going to be prepared if we were to go and fight them, versus just going and fighting a whole bunch of savage killers. It's either going against the tanks or just getting hit a lot. Constantly.
Depends whether or not like you're fighting either, you're fighting well armed and equipped regulars, or you're fighting a large number of the rabble. But who knows? You don't know how good Red Spear is.
Did climbing up the mountain, or did going through the inner tunnels avoid some of the sheer cliffs of climbing up the mountain, or that's still kind of the options we're dealing with?
If you climb, just from what you see of the peak, the climb up the peak isn't sheer, but this far north there's a lot of snow melt and icing and such that happens, so it would still be a treacherous climb, but it does look like the sheer cliffs that Ziggle references when you guys were in the village, all of those are farther down in elevation. So you seem to have bypassed those.
The climbing is a little easier, but it's still dangerous.
And it's windy and cold up here too. Which,
it's just a mountain for you.
yeah, but not all members of your party are well versed at digging around their bare hands in snow and cold rock.
Why not? Oh, well, I don't know what we can do as far as going through any of these goblin encampments. We lost our main goblin. Probably try
They go right here.
main goblin. You're like backup goblin.
Oh, booyah, booyah, booyah.
Right, that one. We call him Gorbek.
Yeah, that's not good.
And you have no idea where that went?
No.
Oh Lord.
If any way of getting in contact with Gorbek.
I sent my
The
Familiar.
octopus looking thingy?
and I'm gonna call him back in a little while. But I want to make sure that he's able to catch up to him and get eyes on him before anything.
Probably consider that he's already dead.
I've seen he's gotten himself into worse situations.
I mean, if there are any more of those chicken things, I don't know.
Or the bullets.
Or the bullets.
But the octopus has
Or a
survived,
cliff.
and it has less hit points than Gorbek does.
Octopus can also swim better.
Who is
Yeah.
going to entertain me?
And I'm gonna pull out my vial of water breathing, and he didn't take one of these.
Point over at Ziggle. Hey, he's short like him. Don't know if he can play an instrument. Ziggle, can you play an instrument? Nope.
I can play drum.
Good.
We're not going to do that on the top of the mountain.
Oh yeah, that's that.
Diggle, dance for me.
Okay, and he's going to try and dance. Gets a 21 on his performance check. It seems to be like it's kind of like some like really bad kind of club rave dancing,
white guy dance. All right.
but yeah, not the worst dancing you've ever seen.
He has rhythm.
Still entertain me.
Yeah,
You can
And-
join us.
yeah, and at,
Already
and at
replaced.
first it's weird because he seems like really confused as to why he's doing it, and then after like a minute he gets into it and he's like just dancing for dancing's sake at that point.
He's listening to the rhythm. I think our best option is to try to get Gorbek. That water's got to go somewhere. We'll have to find him eventually. I'm not saying double back, but at least scan the outside first.
Ziggle, is there a pathway that will lead us around the mountain so we can at least try to see all sides and see if there's an exit for water?
Well, Q did say that there was other way in from back when humans lived in the castle, that they use if they couldn't go out the front door.
Escape route.
A sewer entrance?
No, Q use different word. Siga. Chirigaga? I don't know. It's when lots of humans attack other humans in
Siege.
castles.
Siege.
Siege?
Oh, okay. Maybe.
I don't know the Spanish word for siege.
Do you, yeah, do you Ziggle, do you happen to know the entrance to this pathway?
No. But, Q did say it was guarded by a dragon.
Wait, what?
A who?
A dragon.
Like a real one? Or like you thought the giant lizard thing was dangerous because it was a belay? Do you know what a
Yeah.
dragon is?
Q say it was black lizard and had wings.
Wings? Black
Wait,
lizard?
Yeah.
What does the black dragon do? I'm not. I
Eat?
just know they're drag.
People?
Oh, sorry, Ziggle. I was asking.
Uh,
Our magic
no.
boy, our booyah over here.
Have
Red
you?
is fire,
So
green is poison.
so is black.
No, they don't double up. That's not right. Blue
No,
is
they do.
lightning, or is it water? Yeah, you shoot water. Lightning. That was
Blue is lightning.
it. Lightning rod thing.
White is ice.
White. Black is
Is poison.
What's the opposite of?
no. That's
Well, you
not
said
right.
white is
Very-
ice.
Green is
What's
poison.
the opposite of white?
They're
Black.
yeah, but black dragons will poison the land.
Acid. That was what it was.
Ooh.
Because
Wait, so you're telling me this flying black lizard jumps up in the sky and shoots acid at people? Like
Yes.
the stuff that just kind of melts metal.
I think they
Um,
swim.
They swim,
Yes.
they fly, they run, they swim, and they shoot acid.
And they also like to live in mountains.
And we're on a mountain.
Yes.
Most dragons like mountains except for the blue ones.
Yeah.
I've
Gander, how about you roll me an Arcana check?
I'm gonna.
What about me?
I like us piecing the
Because
the
he's
story
talking
together.
about it.
14.
Yeah, you don't know much about dragons, although the dwarves up in Vroengard do have a bit of a fascination of dragons. Partially because when you actually enter in the front gates of Vroengard, they carved a dragon that flanks the entrance. It's kind of a historic thing. Anyway, but you know that black dragons, yes, they might live in caves, but not up in mountains, down in swamps. They tend to live in porous, like underground, underwater caves. Very unusual for such a creature to be found up here.
Bleh.
Unless the entrance to the exit is so far deep into the mountain that it's very moist and has a very good environment for the dragon to like.
So what I'm
That's a
hearing
reach.
here, what I'm hearing here is
Axel
that
loved
we're
the
not going to wherever this dragon is. I signed up for a goblin camp, did not sign up for a dragon. So no.
What if we could trick them into paying us
No.
more?
No.
I have a question.
No.
Just in general, or like to a specific
When's-
person?
When's the last time this dragon was seen?
Oh, you're asking Ziggle?
Yeah.
Not as
Um,
Volred.
Cute say long time ago.
Long.
like a whole goblin life. 6 years.
No, longer. Ziggle never see it. But Cute say that Black Moon and Red Spear say they see one on occasionally.
So that this is a common occurrence, as
This-
in like this could happen at any point in time, which means it's still present. So we're
It
about to
sounds
ask-
like this is the hunting ground, not the living ground.
Oh,
Ah.
yeah, big dragon guy supposedly fly all over top of mountain.
top of mountain, like
Yeah.
where we're presently standing.
Yeah.
Do y'all not see a problem with this?
I just
like,
put
is
it on
this
the
not a
ground.
point of concern?
I see. Now, Arthur, I see 80,000 problems with this.
Above the sea level, yes. I take the axe and make a big old X on the ground, like, I said here. Well, if it's a dragon, we're kind of fucked either way. But is it actually a dragon is the question. But we have to find wherever Gorbek went and water shooted himself off to. Otherwise, we're not getting past any goblin encampments.
Yeah.
We just came to kill a hobgoblin.
Ah,
Gorbek was kind of our ace in this mission and Gorbek himself out.
I can't leave him. We gotta go find them.
But that means going back into the mountain,
Or finding the area where that water went to.
which means we have to go back into the mountain.
We should scan the outside first, I think, and then eliminate that as an option.
But we're gonna have to go back into the mountain.
I don't want to go down the water chute.
I
I don't either.
don't want to get acid sprayed by a dragon. So I mean, we're kind of at what did Danny used to call this an impasse? An impasse, yes, very that.
So, what would you say? It's been about an hour and 15, hour and a half since we left Gorbek.
Something about that.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and call back my octopus.
Okay.
Wait,
Snap
before
your
you do
finger.
that. No. Oh, damn. Okay.
What?
I was gonna ask because you have to be within 100 feet of it, don't you?
Yes.
To be able to like do the whole. Yeah. Okay, continue.
Yep. Quick snap of your fingers, and then, as this writhing mass of tentacle that's just kind of flopping around.
Can we put some water on it? That's just kind of rude.
It looks like a booger.
Well,
It's just,
he doesn't need water to live. He's fine.
I know he's an octopus. I know he doesn't need the water to live, but just look at him. He just
pick
looks
him
so
up.
sad. Don't. Ooh, you picked him up. All right.
Well, he's on my arm.
Oh, well, enough.
Oh, you plopped him on your arm? That looks even worse. But continue.
A snot on your arm.
He's just kind of drooping.
Well, he doesn't leave any residue or anything. It's just literally just.
Yeah, he just looks kind
He
of.
got no bones.
An octopus.
He just looks kind of sad. Just hanging
Anyways, I'm going to communicate with the octopus and ask him what he saw.
What does the octopus sound like?
Anyway,
Well,
the
we're communicating
octopus
telepathically, so it
just
sounds
tells
like me.
you dark water. You get the sense from what he tells you that he was underwater the entire time, just constantly being pushed through underground aquifers, and
There was no end. You
No
never
end.
saw him.
For an hour and 15 minutes, this is
hour
out
and a
of character. An hour
Yep.
and a half, this octopus was just shooting around down under the water.
yep.
Well, it's possible that he might have gotten taken down a different area because he's a smaller creature. Like an underwater
but I
riptide could have
figure-
pulled him somewhere else.
But I figured the octopus could have caught up to him and seen him, but he didn't. All right.
Alright, other options. We scan the outside of the mountains for a water offshoot that looks like it's coming out and see if we can find them, or Ziegel. Do you know where any of those inner lakes are at?
No, not really. That's down near, like, close to the dark place.
Do you know how to get to the dark place?
Hold on, before we start asking about the
Yeah,
dark
but
place,
why would you want to go to the dark place?
Because I make
Exactly.
poor decisions.
What is the dark place? Can you explain? Have you had any stories from anybody that
Oh.
told you what the dark place
Yeah.
was?
Q used to tell scary stories when we were little gobgobbers. And she would say that deep beneath the earth, there's caves that go on for evers and evers and evers. And there's no light, but there are plants that glow. And
You
there
mean
are
the
lots
Underdark?
of different... I don't know.
Let me
It's
finish
the
the
dark
story.
place.
'Cause-
And there's all kinds of creatures, like big giant peoples and like underground dwarves
Mm-mm.
and
Ugh.
others kind of underground goblins and plant people
Plant
and
people?
and giant fish that eat you whole
Mm-mm.
and Yeah, lots
Mm-mm.
of really scary stuff down there.
Mm-mm.
He also says they're an octopus people.
Wait, so that little thing, but bigger.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I guess.
See,
Mm-mm.
They
see.
eat your brains.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, I've heard of those. I've heard of those.
I've never heard.
No.
That makes
Hard.
See,
How could an octopus eat your brains?
I
If it
kind
was
I
tiny?
kind of agree with Arthur on this. That's a whole hell of a lot of no's.
That is a hell no. That is a Baelathor no. That is a hard no. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, Arthur's give me
Arthur.
the acid rain.
I would rather fight an acid dragon. No.
Up
Yeah,
north, we call that a
I'm
morid
kind of on the fence of sorry, Gorbeck. I'd rather take the acid dragon than getting my brain eaten, because at least I will die.
All right.
I would still like.
I do have-
location.
I do have an option. I can change this little guy back into a eagle and
Does
have
that
him
hurt
fly
when
around.
you do that?
Do what?
When you turn them from a boneless creature into a bone creature.
Yeah, 'cause
No.
that's got to be a really weird and awkward transition. Like you just grow
Well,
limbs and stuff.
you got to think about this. That
I have.
he is
That's
a
why I'm
fake.
asking questions.
It's a fey creature. It has
Fur. Sorry, I was thinking
When
of
it cha-
centaurs.
when it
There's no
changes.
real form.
Yeah, there's no like. It's literally just a shell. It has no bones. It has no. It's literally just a shell of a creature.
Doesn't
Fey
have-
creatures have feelings.
And bones.
Yes, but this particular creature is not. It's literally just energy.
Is this one of your circle things?
No,
All right.
This is just standard stories.
what-
this is just magic.
What's boneless Squidward's name?
He doesn't have one.
You ain't named your.
That's
Why you
rude.
ain't named it? That's your. Wait, you keep saying familiar, which
You're not
means you
too familiar
recognize
with it.
him.
Don't even know
Well,
his
the
name.
thing is that he
Think about
refers to himself in different names
Is one of them
depending on the
Milton?
forms.
What's his name right now?
So
I don't know. I'll ask.
If he's fucking says.
I'll ask him what his name is.
Oh, you're gonna ask the squid?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you can technically communicate with it.
Yeah.
It just kind of responds, I am wind. I
Wind?
am light. I am chaos.
Right, well, is that like
Are you-
Jerry or what?
I mean, did you hear it? You could hear her talking.
I have a little
No, I repeated.
concussion from earlier.
I repeated verbatim what he said.
He is wind. He is light. He is chaos.
Fuck it.
You is kind. You is important. I'm like, I don't know what. He's
Yeah,
this poor little baby.
I heard a W. I'm gonna go with Wendy.
Okay.
As an octopus, windy.
Wendy is all kinds of things.
And meanwhile,
When
I'm
do
going to
you
start
need
the
an
ritual.
octopus? Whenever you need it.
And while I'm starting the ritual, I'm going to look into my gold pouch. I need 10 gold.
What do you mean you need 10 gold?
Yeah, explain that.
To cast the spell, it costs 10 gold in reagents, and
Someone's got like.
Wait, so
You
you,
just gotta-
mean every time you cast this spell, you just kind of poof 10 gold out of nowhere? Like
Yeah.
it's just gone?
yeah,
Wait, so
this,
you've used
How does magic work?
I have no idea.
this like 5 times.
yes, I have, and I've fronted the cost every time.
Gander, how does this work?
Why can't I pay 10 gold to do the same?
can.
do you
You
know
have
how
bones.
You put gold inside the circle, and as soon as I finish the ritual, it will consume the gold, and it will change forms.
to? Magic requires resources,
Okay.
and magic.
You can never get something for
understands-
nothing.
Magic
that's like alchemy.
understands
Yes.
that normal people from this plane value money. So it can use money as a substitute. Otherwise, he would have to use reagents that would cost around that amount.
So I'm willing to give you 2 gold.
If it's the fucking fine quarterback, alright, hold on. How much money do I have? Oh, hey! I have more money than Kelder did.
At the end of last
I'll
campaign.
hand you 8
You are
gold.
different than Kelder in so many ways.
I'll
with
hand
this
you the
character.
8 remaining gold.
All right, I'll put it in the center, and then I'll finish my ritual, and I will set Windy
Windy.
on top of the gold, and it will spin around, and then the entire circle that I made lights up and comes together in like a mini explosion and turns into a eagle.
So you just bippity boppity boo that thing into a completely different shape.
Yeah.
Consistently.
Yeah.
It's gotta hurt a little bit.
I would think
Like
that
a
would
tingle.
hurt.
You can sleep on your arm for too long?
Well, pretty sure it would probably feel something, but not painful.
I mean, I charge you 10 gold too if you're making me change shape all the time.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah, I don't-
Makes
I don't
sense now.
like that. I don't like
Well, it has come in handy. Every time I've changed the shape, it's been for a good reason.
I
All right,
think
well,
you should try to keep it the same shape and just find uses of that shape more often.
So do we still call it windy?
Oh, he's very windy now. He's got feathers.
Let's find out. I'm gonna ask him what his name is now.
You're gonna ask him?
I hate
Yeah.
windy. It's like, all right,
No.
all right, Steve.
No, he's just like, I am water. I am sound.
Would repeat that? He said his name is Water. I am water. I am
Caleb?
sound.
Caleb.
Oh,
Caleb?
wait, so water
Caleb.
and sounds are splash. It's a splash.
Stop talking to it.
So is
Because
It's
it
a
doesn't
Why?
sound.
So
It doesn't sound nice. It's
So
very
well,
abstract.
the water
Well-
one is windy and the air one is splash.
Yes.
Well, here's the thing.
Right.
How long has this familiar been around you guys?
Well,
As
fucking-
long as I have.
you had a bat for a while.
Yeah. And
So we're gonna send Splish to go find the.
oh, he's gone,
He's very fast.
and we're just talking.
Well, my grandfather told us had a story about like this weird change in badger that was named Chuck. He never mentioned the money cost though.
Well, that one may have not. His may have not cost him monetary value.
Well, how do you do that part of the magic?
The talkie
How do you
part?
keep yourself from not having to spend that much money all
Yeah.
the time?
I don't. I just spend it.
What if he like didn't change its form constantly? Does he charge you per appearance?
No,
Did you have to make a contract with him?
no.
Why the fuck would he keep showing up? I'd leave.
I think
All I
he
do
was
is I
not
cast the spell.
actually-
And
Sounds like this thing's
A-
name is Arthur.
and a willing creature who is willing to.
Charge you 10 gold.
Yeah,
His appearance fee is 10 gold apparently.
pretty much.
Yeah. Sounds like you're getting the raw end of the deal. Does he do anything else? They?
I can have him do several things, but the thing is that he has very, very little constitution.
Attention
Like-
span.
A swift wind can knock him the fuck out.
So we send them into the air, and a swift wind could knock it out.
There's a lot of
Not
swift wind up there.
not a literal swift
I
wind.
heard there's a
A
dragon up
random rock could kill him.
there. Like the
So,
bird
like-
rock or like the rock rock?
Pick up a pebble.
Well, a rock could also kill him.
I think a rock
Oh.
would be overkill.
I have a question. Ziggle,
Yeah.
are we in a place where we could sit down and just kind of recover? Someone over here looks a little beat up.
I'm gonna go look at that cut on his all.
I feel fine. It's mostly stopped bleeding by now. I'm good.
How close is this all to me?
As close as you guys want to be.
We're probably within like 5 feet easily.
I'm just gonna reach over and punch us all in the scar and heal her.
Sorry.
Like, I can only do that so many times, and
Like as soon as you go up and to somebody and slap their sunburn, that's what you just did.
oh, absolutely, absolutely. Probably get a. Hey, I heal you for 7. I'm doing pretty good at these rolls.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I heal you for 7.
That stung.
It shouldn't sting.
Doubled my hit points.
Wow. You had 3?
I had 7.
Oh, 7. Durr.
Damn, I was so close.
I know. I said I could take like 2 more goblin hits.
Wow. Wow.
Maybe
Yeah,
take a
we-
break like a little nap, a little resty here.
Yeah, we definitely. Are we in a good spot to where we could
Go
take
back in that
a
little
nap?
entrance we came.
Well, you guys are in kind of this small depression surrounded by rock
I'm a little depressed.
and scraggly trees. Zigo's like, we could go back in cave.
Well, little.
Speaking of which, we didn't really take care of the goblins in there, did we?
Hey, well, if they'll be popping
Nope,
up
we
this
ran.
high up north, then they're in someone else's territory, I assume.
So we could probably just go to the entrance of the cave and hang out there for a little while, and then
Zigo knows some other place.
Does it have goblins?
Is it close?
Close, yes. I don't know if it's got goblins though.
Thought there was nothing but goblins up here.
does it have more of the silver lizards? Does it have more of the?
No. They live like down in the mountain.
So what about the little?
No, they live down in
Hookers.
the mountain too.
That's what they are. They're hookers.
I call hookers
Oh, that makes sense.
bunch of sluts.
Are they fine hookers?
Oh, it hit like
Oh
a
my
bitch.
goodness.
Okay, so if there is a safe place you can lead us to, Ziggle, I would recommend us doing that. Like, can we go there? Can we do that?
I'll
Yeah,
protect you,
Zigo take you.
Oh no, is all you don't have to protect. You don't have to protect Ziggle.
I have more hit points than Caleb right now. Shut up.
That is Caleb's responsibility. That was Caleb's responsibility.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's all. You've got almost a Calum of hit points.
Right, that's a solid 2 hits.
All
And then I'm just unconscious. I can get you right back up. I'm ready to go.
right.
Anyway, Ziggle kind of hurriedly takes you guys out of this little depression, winding through some narrow bands of almost kind of like rocky trenches. Not very, like only about 10 feet in height. It looks as though they might be have been parts of riverbeds or streams at some point that have just kind of hollowed out and became deep. Eventually, there's a section of kind of silty lichen and like alfalfa covered ground that looks as though at one point in time it may have been a river or like lake bed. And there is sections of like shale rock that jut out in large kind of sheets, overlooking, kind of making an earthen lean-to on one side. It looks as though other pieces of rock at some point in the distant past have been stacked up to create a windbreak. It looks as though this place is abandoned, though there, as you guys kind of approach, there is evidence that on occasion, perhaps goblins or mountaineers or some people might use this as a bit of like a wayward pine or a place to hunker down, perhaps when it's raining or snowing or you just need to get out of the elements. It's not the most comfortable place, but it is definitely warmer, and a thick pines and firs that grow overhead overhang it in such a way to where it's a little hard to see unless you know it's there.
Do you say that Ziggle is able to take one out of depression?
Thank you for showing this to us.
It's a depression. I get it.
The first thing he said was Ziggle took us out of depression.
Volred really wants to know. He's desperate.
Are you asking this to Ziggle? Because I don't have the answer for you.
I got nothing.
I'm gonna go make a cot over here, so that
As
way I
am
can
I.
sit down and.
I'm gonna apply some pressure to wounds.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna punch
Just
this all again.
Just gonna lean on this dislocated rib for a little while and hope it heals, right?
I'm gonna punch you again.
Ah!
And
That
while
doesn't hurt.
I was in the
Max
right-
healing again.
I was in the right
7.
position.
nice.
You get another 7.
Hell yeah!
Has my bird made it back from doing a by circling the mountain?
No, it's a big mountain. It'll take a
Okay.
while. Okay. So I take it you guys are gonna want to do a short rest.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I would greatly appreciate it.
Okay.
No need.
If we're gonna do a short
You're
rest,
fine.
we're attempting a short rest, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's just use that song of rest. Oh. I missed the music.
I'm gonna hold on to one of my key points just in case, but
I
yeah, we're gonna take the short
I got
rest.
the hit dice for it anyway. Oof.
Yeah.
They say if you
So-
listen carefully, you could hear the screams of Gorbeck in the distance. I realize if he's alive and fine, like if he's in trouble, he can use that horn thing, right?
Yep.
In fact, he's the only one who can contact us.
Yep.
Probably pretty true. That thing was loud, but I don't. Can you use it?
What's the max? I
Within
don't,
600 feet?
I don't know. He's only blasted it when I was within 5 feet, so I don't really know.
I have no idea.
You have to be within 600 feet for it to go off.
You just memorize this stuff,
Well, I am the one who told him how it worked.
right? But like, you don't memorize everything you ever say. You just like write it down.
I memorize a lot of things, especially when it comes to magic items that my friends have.
Did you write down the name of your familiar?
No, I told you it changes.
It's
Okay, but
Wendy? And-
nope. What's the name of your familiar right now?
Splash.
Splish. You failed.
It's
Anyway.
it's a kind of
I'll
a
accept it.
trick question, but you're right. You failed.
Do we get that short rest, Eric, or are we just attempting it?
Yes.
Okay.
Because if not,
About an
I'm gonna take
hour and a
long
half
rest.
later, Caleb, your eagle returns and just kind of perches, gently letting you know that that there is a goblin encampment to your basically southeast. Then there is another goblin encampment due east. But that it does definitely look like there is some sort of fortification built into the mountain. No sign of the goblin.
No sign of any waterway or waterfall.
No sign of Gorbeck specifically.
Okay.
There's tons of waterways that spill
Okay.
out from this mountain, though.
I will relay that and
Well, fuck.
sit in silence because Caleb's got nothing.
Well, did Splish just do like a once over, or did Splish go like in depth of things?
The problem with him going in depth in things is then things start to get a little suspicious of him,
Fuck.
and that's when he gets shot at.
And
Does
then
he
you-
experience pain?
More like poofing out of existence into his other plane.
That sounds painful.
Sounds horrible. Like the more you explain this situation with Splish and Wendy and all of those
Well-
multiple personalities, that sounds really bad.
Well, it's
His whole body. What if he morphed a person? That probably hurt like hell.
we shall see. It's a spell I'm working on.
Wait, so you
What?
can change
Huh?
people? Wait, you could. Oh,
Well, I can put them to sleep. When I get
That's-
stronger, I will be able to change their shape. I
so
will be able to do other things. I can also make somebody fall down into a laughter state and not be able to do anything.
I'm gonna need you to ask Splish if that stuff hurts before you start trying to use it on people,
Mm-hmm.
because no,
Well, different mechanics.
I'm speaking because Gander does magic stuff too, and that shit explodes sometimes. And then he's got like all kinds of scratches that I have to make sure he's.
He
not getting
does a-
infected by.
No,
He
that's
does a
gunpowder.
completely different type of magic than I do.
Still sounds dangerous.
still sounds bad. It sounds bad all the way around.
Yeah, you kind of got to know what you're looking at most of the time.
I mean, I can turn one thing into two pretty easily. The downward strike really hard. Just cleft it in twain.
Yeah.
It's magic. Putting them together is the hard part.
Yeah,
Which is why I
and magic can do that too.
Yeah,
Not my kind of magic.
well, some magics.
What could your bird? Could Splish like take a once over or take a longer look at the areas where the water was coming out to see if a goblin plopped out of there? Because I mean,
I can ask him. I can ask him to do that.
spend a little bit more time looking. Because I mean, other than that, we got to go inside the mountain again and follow the path it took, and that apparently took hours.
I will relay that back to the bird. Go back to the waterways and try
I
to
wanna-
do a more thorough inspection.
I want to hear what Splish says. Tell me what Splish says, because you might be filtering out like insults.
So what question?
Like, you ask him if they will go and investigate the waterways. What does Splish say back?
Okay. Will you go investigate the waterways? Does he have a response, or does he just fly off?
He just kind of looks at you and flies off.
This is starting to sound like Splish don't even really have a choice in the matter.
Well, they do.
Familiars.
Does he know that he has a choice though?
Yeah.
Is Splish a part of the union?
No.
We should probably talk about unionizing.
Should they really should? Splish and Wendy.
He's getting the real shit deal out of it. Are they two different ones? Do you wonder? They gave different answers.
Yes. Each time I summons a different being.
What? Sounds like that. Definitely sounds like a shitty organization.
Sounds really bad. Sounds really
Never trust the Fae.
So, what are we gonna do about this Gorbeck situation? Because
I am currently at a loss.
is all.
Well, if the waterways don't prove any more information, my recommendation is going back inside the caverns, searching for ways farther down not south, but like deeper into the caves where water might have leaked to. So I don't want to follow the direct water route. I've tried to find it that way. It's the harder way, a little more dangerous too. Well, I don't know if it's more dangerous because one consists of being underwater for like an hour.
I mean, we were underwater for like 7.
Alright, that's fairly easy compared to an hour
An hour and a half.
and a half.
That's quite a bit of
It's the
time difference.
It's the half that gets you. The hour's pretty easy. We'll have to go back inside the mountain to find him because you can't leave him alone.
Or could we?
Well, we've seen what
Technically-
happens when you leave them alone. Wars happen.
Shit, what if he finds the other goblin encampment and turns them against each other? Actually, that might work out. We should take a moment. Let fate decide. Nope, that's a bad idea, Zella. What are you talking about?
The last thing that Vorbeck said to me was he looked up at me and said, "Do you trust me?" And I called him inept. And I was correct.
Chalk one up to get the Volred for that one. Well, good thing you didn't go. We really ought to find him.
Gander,
Yes.
you haven't put in any input.
I mean, I'm sure you all know my stance on Gorbeck.
Yeah, I just want you to verbalize it.
I do not want to go back in the mountain with the giant bug chicken thing. If there may be more. We do not know where it came from because it came from this direction.
To be fair, though, you don't really want to do anything.
That is the point.
You don't
Pretty
want to
valid.
go up the mountain. You don't want to go down the mountain. You don't want to go in the mountain. You don't want to go for a swim. So what do you want to do?
That
Stay,
is a valid question.
stay safe, learn, educate yourself.
No. Don't answer for him.
I asked Gander for his input. I'll wait for him to respond.
I don't want to be chasing down hobgoblins and ending up halfway stranded up this mountain, surrounded by goblin warbands. I don't want that. Yet I've ended up in this situation. Yes, sir.
So, the question was, what do you want to do? in
I
this
want
situation?
to get off this mountain as quickly as possible. And so far, it seems the quickest way to do that would be to find Gorbeck. Because if we do not find Gorbeck, he may get into shenanigans that would make this incredibly more difficult. So the easiest thing to do would be finding Gorbeck. Yes, further.
So, are we giving up on this quest to kill the hobgoblin?
No, I don't
So-
think so.
We have a time limit on the hobgoblin. But in order for us to go find Gorbeck, that would take more time and lead us in the exact opposite direction of where the hobgoblins are.
We have a very extended window to complete the quest to kill the hobgoblin.
No, it was like 30 days or something.
Yeah.
It's 30 days.
What's our
Yes.
duration at?
We're out like a week, I think.
It was a
So we got
Counting.
2 weeks and some change, 3 weeks and some change to find Gorbeck, kill the hobgoblin, turn it in.
So you still want to do the hobgoblin. That's what I wanted to get at. Okay, so finding Gorbeck. So we're going back into the mountain?
Yes.
Caleb,
Yes.
he's all
If we can't find them outside, we gotta go in.
red.
I think he's dead by now, but I know best not to leave the group. Yes.
That was a dig.
Oh, it's the one thing
Fair.
I've learned about Red is he's, what do they call it? A realist. Realist. It's like if
Pessimist.
it's likely to happen, it probably is. And
So-
he's got a good point, since you did say that the water went for like an hour and a half, and I don't know anybody that can breathe underwater for an hour and a half, and I basically lived on a boat for a long time. So that's a little sketchy. But if we're going back for Gorbeck, let's go. So standing out here in the open with acid spewing dragons isn't going to help us. And we still have that wolf clan that's tracking us down. And I feel like we probably have a better chance in a confined space.
Alright, so let's wait a couple minutes for my bird to come back, because we did just send him to go investigate the waterways.
Send Splish. Give Splish their name.
Okay, Splish.
I want you to write it down.
Yeah.
Splish and Windy.
This will be on the test.
Splish and Windy.
Jace wants you to write it down so that way he can quiz you on it on a Jace.
I'm gonna
Yes.
quiz you on it either way if you write it down or not.
What was the octopus's name?
Oh, you already forgot.
Yes, it's me.
Windy.
It was
Windy.
Octa.
It's Windy. Splish and Windy.
There.
Squidward.
It's in my D&D Beyond. Anyways, let's wait for Splish to get back, and we can see what's going on.
Find Gorbeck, regroup back at the town, and head to killing a hobgoblin.
So, you guys kind of wrap this up as the sun sets on the mountain, and very quickly the temperature at this point starts to plunge down near freezing.
Ah, balls.
Yeah, thankfully the little wayward pine that Ziggle found you guys manages to keep out most of the cold, and the huddling you guys have done in this small place does wonders to keep you guys alive. As the hours drag on, Splish is not returned, as you did give him a rather ambitious task to investigate all the waterways. So, gods only know how he interpreted that and when he decides to return.
You know, I really hope that this mountain doesn't connect to the Underdark at some point.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, we've already determined that.
That's exactly what was,
The dark
was
dark
described to
places.
us.
The Deep Dark.
Yeah, the dark place.
Dark,
Totally
dark,
does.
The
dark, dark.
Yeah,
Dark, dark.
yeah.
You really hope it doesn't do the thing it does.
Yeah.
So, how long do you guys want to wait, or do you want to just recall them back?
If it's nighttime, we're going to sleep anyway till the morning, I guess.
All right. Well,
Can you do the thing around the door?
Alarm?
That.
I got some
Yeah.
cans.
I could easily do that.
Yeah, let's do that. It's like,
We're in the
Cave.
yeah. How far into the cave are we, or is it just
Well, it's not really a cave,
inlet?
Okay.
but
Sorry. And
Or is
yes.
it like, or is it just like an inlet?
There's a fallen down tree.
Okay.
no, it's basically a bank of stone and dirt that has a large piece of like shale rock over top of it, and someone has built walls in to close it in on two sides.
Okay.
So it's like a little stone den.
And is there one trail or two trails coming up to this?
Just the one.
Okay. A little ways up, probably like 40 feet. I'm gonna cast the alarm spell, so I have a little bit of a heads up, and one right next to us around our encampment.
Okay.
And I'll go with him because he's blind as shit.
Yep. And I keep casting light on whatever weapon, probably the axe, I think.
Always the axe. Good axe. Legend says that Kelder, my grandpa, had a weapon that grew on its own.
Was it an axe?
No, it's a mace. He never used the damn thing. He had an
Wow.
axe.
You ever
Isn't
use
that
that?
the axe?
Did he ever use that axe?
Oh no, it's a doorstop.
That's kind of useless.
Yeah. This is the axe, by the way. This one. It's never been used. Well, it's been used now a lot because I use it a lot. But before,
Yeah, you do hit people a lot.
It's the quickest way to make them not attack me. Severe violence.
I prefer staying out of combat, and then it just finds me.
Yeah, look at that leg.
Still have it. Should probably take it out.
I mean, the hole's
Here it
there,
is.
yeah, but I assume you didn't heal it over the bolt.
Eh. It's canon.
So they get infected. You gotta know how to treat a wound properly. Alright.
See, I never went to medical school.
It's with that magic school.
Yeah.
Just magic away all your problems.
It usually works.
Yeah, it does usually work,
And-
unless it's a giant magic anti-area.
Unless it's a big old spider who comes up and whacks me in the face.
What? Wait,
Octopus, whatever.
like you fought a giant spider?
Different campaigns.
Oh, I'm sure the next thing we fight will be a giant spider. Like it phased into existence and attacked you.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Now that I've finished the first casting of alarm, now I'm going to go back to the encampment.
Alright, I'll take first watch since I'm the most ready for a fight.
I'll watch with you.
I got all my blood in me.
I will take first watch with Izal.
Is it because Gorbek's not here?
Yeah.
Because you can't see at night?
Yep.
Alright, solve that problem. Alright, which one of y'all are going to take second watch so I know who to wake up?
Where?
So, Gander, are you volunteering?
Yes.
Okay, Rab, do you want to go with him on second watch or Ziggle?
Red.
Or Volred? Ooh! I got a weird nickname for you I'm working on. It's the northern way of pronouncing Volred. It's Volrad.
Oh, God.
Getting my accents mixed up. Okay, so we'll wake up Gander and Volred. Arthur, that doesn't mean that you're stuck with Ziggle. Sorry.
Ziggle, who is at this present moment passed out in the back of the little hut.
He'll be well rested. Is that alright with you?
It'll be almost daytime by that time anyway. We should be good.
Yeah.
First watch.
First watch is always easiest.
Passing out.
So,
Okay.
how long have you known Gorbek?
About 2 years.
How many times have you tried to commit suicide through bad decisions?
Weekly basis.
Weekly. Oh, he must have jumped up those numbers since he's been with us then. Almost daily.
No, it's more the fact that there's more chances for things to happen. Whereas before, it was mostly us traveling, and we didn't really have nearly as much excitement. And now he sees excitement and he jumps.
Wait, didn't you go around trying to recruit children?
Yeah.
So like that would be like tons of excitement for him then, because it's a new kid every day or week.
New kid every month or so. Because you got to think about traveling time.
Most of my trips take months anyway, so I just figured you guys are shorter because it's islands. Boats don't go any faster down here than they do up north.
They can.
But not the
It
ones
depends.
I've done.
It depends on if you have magic propelling them.
I figured if you're used to waterways a lot more, it'd go quicker. But nope, entirely dependent on currents and wind.
Yep.
Magic.
But I have seen people use magic to make ships go a lot faster.
I'd much rather stay on a dar. They're a lot more protected than the solid wood ship. It's the northern thing.
What kind of ship is that?
It's imagine a wooden ship, but clad in iron to prevent it from just everywhere.
How does it stay afloat if it's so heavy?
Buoyancy.
Science.
Gather speak.
Shut up!
It's a weird habit of him. He just speaks science sometimes when he's asleep.
Oh, that's weird.
So, when do you find Gorbek? I figured I'd ask you since he's not around.
Where did I find him?
Yeah.
He actually found me. He ended up saving my life, and since then, we really haven't separated a whole lot.
How they save your life?
I was in the middle of traveling, and some bandits tried to take everything from me, and they went a step further, trying to kill me. And he ended up helping me.
Was he one of the bandits, or did he just happen to be along?
He happened to be along. He was a recent...
Reformed goblin?
No, he was a recent
Acquisition?
attack from the bandits.
Right.
And he was chasing them. And he ended up trying to save me and ended up fighting them off. And since then, we've been together since then.
So is it kind of a life debt or a mutual, you kind of need each other?
I'm sure any debts that we've ever had have been repaid. It's more mutual friendship and don't want to let each other go.
Well, that's kind of a bit of a bummer now he went and floated down the lazy river.
Yeah, I'm beating myself up for not trying to get him sooner.
Kind of my fault. He was standing right next to me and I saw that look in his eye. I'm about to do something really stupid look. And I typically don't let him do it, but
Yeah.
let him have it this time, and it wasn't that far of a drop. I figured he'd be fine.
I didn't expect him to keep on floating. I
I
expected him to
didn't
pull up to the shore.
Didn't think he'd keep going down the water when everyone else stayed on it and we were getting attacked, but he did.
How did you and Gander meet?
I was traveling south. I stayed a little while up in near Vrowengard, near the Adamant Spire. Whatever city it was. The Adamant Spire is a big tower full of nerds. They do all their fun and stuff.
I've heard of it.
And he was complaining about having to go find information or something down at a tavern. And to be honest, he looked kind of young for his age. He's a halfling. But he's complaining something about firearms and advancement of technology, and these stuck-up pricks don't know what they're talking about. And I was like, I'm familiar a bit with that because he mentioned Axel just offhandedly, like, kind of shot off the conversation from there, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna go down south, prove him that I know what I'm talking about. I've been discovering new ways of inventing magic and how to use it. Like, oh, it sounds like it's a great idea, but yeah, frankly, you're gonna get mugged the first time you get on a cart. I mean, that was probably my first thought when I saw him in the bar. It's like, oh, look, a child. He'd be really easy to kidnap.
Yeah, but you won't get much ransom from him.
I mean, yeah, he had no money on him. But he's pretty smart. I figured if he's going to go out there on some kind of half-assed quest to improve upon Axel's work, sure, I'll go with him. Sure as fuck is he going to do it himself.
Ah, so this is more of a helping one out with one's family legacy?
More or less. I mean, Axel's got his own legacy. That's fine. That's never going to diminish itself. Stories have blown out of proportion as it is. It's more about, someone trying to go out there and prove a point. I figured I might as well go help him. I'm just the muscle.
Yeah, I mean, you've done a lot for this group, that's for sure.
I mean, I'm pretty good at running in there and getting my shit knocked in, that's for sure, but I mean...
Yeah, you could definitely take a hit better than I can.
The trick is to roll with the punches. Or giant cleavers, sometimes if it's a giant...
Well, the thing is that
thing.
I do roll unconsciously.
Away with it. You gotta go away with it, not like into it where the pointy parts are. But
yeah, alright. I've learned this nifty little spell.
Is that
mirror
shifty
image
thing you do? Yeah, that has come into zero fucking play.
I know.
I saw you do
Every
it twice.
time I cast it, I don't get hit.
It's working then. Good job.
It's a deterrent.
Congratulations. It's just like you can't see. You could go invisible. I guess that would work the same way. Let's not be there anymore.
But the problem is that as soon as I cast a spell while I'm invisible or attack, I'm no longer invisible.
Well, the mirror image thingy seems to be working, so just keep that up.
But hopefully it'll come into play at some point, but I'd rather just not get hit at all.
It's working. Like I said, you cast it twice or something and you haven't been hit since.
Yeah.
It's an invulnerability to damage.
Circumstantial. Yeah.
Honestly, when we got down here, the whole idea was to let Gander go off and do his schooling thing, and then I'd go, I don't know, hopping around on a boat until someone else needs someone.
Yeah. What was he actually trying to learn from that old man?
He's supposed to become like a student of him, learn what the person knows, like a apprenticeship like that. Learn directly from them, and also get credits towards your schoolwork. I don't know how much that worked. Like my schoolwork was.
Okay, so he was still in college. Is he no longer in college at all, or is he?
I don't know. I graduated from mine. I don't even know how really old he is in halfling years.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how that all pans out. And
he's smart. He's got that stupid cannon thing.
He is smart. He's just he never seems to face problems head on.
You could be adjacent to the problem, like the side of it. Get it from an
so
angle.
We shall see how that works for him. Hopefully he's able to learn what he's trying to learn. Whatever that is. I tried helping him, and I don't know anything about what those symbols are yet.
You both know magic, but like it's different magic. The implementation, they focus a lot on runes at the Adamant Spire about improving on magical items and stuff. So I'm guessing yours is more of a non-runic based.
Yes, mine is more
circles.
That is the way they are described, but it's more about using the magic of what's around you.
I suppose we should look around to see if we're being attacked from all sides.
Well, none of my alarm spells have gone off.
What if you
And
hover?
let's take a look.
If you like floated over the alarm, would it, or is it more of an area of effect?
Area.
Ah.
But what are you laughing at?
I was reading the chat from Discord. I was like, I hear the beep in the distance, like all the comments and stuff. But Eric, do you want us to do a perceptiones?
Sure.
I mean, we don't have
Why
to.
not? I mean, sounds like an excellent idea. I was going to forget. Thank you for reminding me.
I like to roll dice. We haven't rolled dice enough today, except for the fighting. We both rolling? I think we both should roll.
Oh, okay, I'll roll.
Good thing I rolled a
Yep.
16.
Yep.
Well played.
I got a +0. Has my has Splish come back yet?
Splish has not come back yet.
Is
He's still
Splish
alive.
is Splish alive?
As far as you can tell,
Okay.
you've yet to feel your connection with him break.
I guess we'll find out in the morning.
Are we
Probably
okay?
should have made him an owl.
How much did it? Yeah, like I don't know how much investigation he was gonna do. Maybe he's taking. Does he sleep? Is he taking a nap? You get charged by the hour, or is it just by the summon?
First summon, and he doesn't sleep at all.
Can anyone be like a familiar? Like, what if I got summoned by someone else because I needed to like stay up all night to do studying? Is that an option?
Sadly, no. I don't know the rules on their end, but it's usually always just a small Fey type creature of sustenance,
Yeah.
essentially.
My grandpa had a badger.
Yeah, you said he didn't have any cost. That's
Well, he didn't
fortunate.
write down anything in like the stuff for it, but I mean, at one point he mentioned the fact that he had buy a lot of charcoal.
Ah,
He wrote like the itemized receipts on the margins. It was very weird.
yeah, that's a whole lot of extra stuff.
All right, let's wake up Volred and Gander. I poured
Right
out
quick,
the
what
water
was your perception rolls?
I got 16.
16.
Okay. I need both of you to roll me a d20.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
I like this.
We gonna get attacked. That's okay. I got one more rage. Natural 20.
Natural 15.
15.
Okay. Towards the end of your shift, you guys can hear the distant thunderstorms
Fuck.
kind of rolling in. The wind up on the top of this mountain whips up something fierce. A strong wind comes, and you can just kind of see the trees outside listing. Not quite like hurricane level winds, but heavy, heavy windstorm. And you start kind of looking out as it appears as though it has begun to snow lightly up here.
Hey, I like snow.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
this is gonna be.
there you go.
This might be
Yeah.
ash.
Your watch continues without incident.
I
This
pour
is gonna
water.
make tracking people so much more difficult.
That'd be easier because like a snow.
Well,
Footprints.
the tracks that they've left beforehand are now gone.
Oh. I mean, we're tracking Gorbeck. I'm sure we could follow like a burnt down tree or something. I pour water on my finger and I give Gander a wet willy in honor of Gorbeck. I think you're muted. You're screaming into silence.
Ah.
That's the Gondor I know.
I thought it was the wind up. I didn't realize he was muted.
Ah! Hey, buddy, time to wake up.
Cold.
Caleb, go wake up already.
No.
I'm
It's still
awake.
morning.
Oh god.
Bull Red never sleeps. He heard the entire conversation.
But did he care enough to actually listen?
That's a
He
question
heard,
only
he
Bull
didn't
Red
listen.
can answer.
He's got in-depth notes he's writing. Wake up, Edit. Wake up, Gander. Fuck. I said his name today. In the event of a fire, remember you're on the top of a mountain. Also, it's snowing. I'm going to sleep.
Are you gonna
Fuck.
moan this entire time?
No. I may groan. Not sure.
Groaning would be acceptable in the position that we are in.
Okay. Commencing groaning. Ah.
Gander, I will get up and hit you with the blunt side of my axe if you don't shut the fuck up.
Was
Caleb's
more-
already asleep.
That was more of an invitation than I thought.
God, I hope nothing happens. I don't want any more goblins.
It would be dumb to assume that we won't have to face more goblins.
Mountains. I already have enough mountains in my life.
What does that mean?
It's just more dune and is an adamant spire is in a volcano and it's on a mountain range. And the damn dwarves make you learn outside sometimes when the weather's nice. And by nice, I mean the permafrost is barely forming.
That sounds like no fun.
No, but I strive to learn more for the sake of learning.
Is that what drives you?
Yes, because you can never know too much. I mean, because like everyone's so content with just like what they know, and it's like there's a whole world and different planes. Like you'd spend your whole lifetime learning and not know everything.
What is the end goal? What is it all for?
Uncovering secrets that may have been lost to time, because time buries everything underneath a blanket of ignorance and hate and war vis-a-vis the God War.
Ignorance, hate, and war is an interesting concept to be happy about.
Oh no, I'm not happy about it. I hate it.
So you're being driven by despair?
Not.
If you hate those things, then why are you so apt to follow that?
To follow hate.
Just sounds interesting that Your drive for knowledge seems to be in things of sadness.
Well, it's sad thinking about like how knowledge is wasted, but it's encouraging to know that there will always be more. It will never stop. But I mean, yeah, now that I look at it, it's kind of depressing thinking about how there will always be a endless vicious cycle of knowledge to abuse to hate, war, leading back into ignorance, and yada yada yada, back and forth, which then turns it into an endless gauntlet of learning, bearing, uncovering.
That sounds like something to drink to. I would offer you some cognac, but I feel that you would fall asleep.
Thank you for considering it.
Well, I will enjoy some, and Vorad takes his flask or whatever and just...
At least you'll be warm. The dwarves use some to warm their blood. It's like, it's not how blood works. It's not how alcohol works. Puts a fire in your belly.
That is a concept.
No, I mean, you could use a fireball spell to put a fire in someone's belly, but it's not pretty.
That would be entertaining, though, and I am bored.
Well, unfortunately, I do not know the fireball spell.
Well, you should learn it.
I will see what I can do. Oh. I thought this far south was supposed to be more tropical, but I guess the damn magical events that happen around here really throw it into flux.
This is
really
an
want a closer
interesting-
look.
The weather here is interesting.
It is interesting.
Nice.
I mean, acid rain? Like, acid, like, there's a spell for fire rain, but acid rain?
Well, that sounds like something interesting to learn.
I know, I thought I was just gonna examine rocks when I got here, but that didn't work out. But thankfully, that may move into figuring out why this place does what it does.
Well, we shall see. Until then, I guess we need to find our goblin.
Yes, we do need to find our goblin. I would say the goblin, but we have a goblin here already. But we need to find our goblin, or Kalen's goblin, and make sure we don't die in the Underdark.
This has been a good talk. Thank you.
You got it.
Well, I believe our watch is over now.
Okay. If you guys wouldn't
What do you
mind,
want from me?
rolling me perception
I'm
checks.
gonna give a applaud, but that was still good conversation.
Yeah. And that was weather with Volred and Gander.
And now
Yeah,
The
sports.
thing is that talking with Volred is very difficult.
Dude, like, I'm just like, dude, how am I gonna, like...
I don't know. Let's just say one of us was asking more questions than the other.
Yeah.
Just saying. 15.
Oh,
Fitting.
15.
Fitting. Okay. Your watch concludes without incident.
Excellent.
Arthur. So, yeah, you and Ziggle take the final watch.
Uncover the mysteries of Ziggle.
But before going back to bed, Volred asks Arthur, "Would you like some cognac?"
You're offering me Yes. Yes. It's pretty good. Thank you. I appreciate you offering. And then begins the staring thing. Yeah, we're gonna I'm gonna go ahead and do my watch with little Ziggy over there. Yeah, thanks. Arthur will go sit at the entrance of this little den.
Yep, and you're just kind of sitting there. The long minutes pass, and then an awkward silence.
Ziggy, why did you get thrown in jail again?
There's a long silence before you just hear.
I know you're not sleeping.
Are you saying not in daytime?
It's time for our watch, as in like we have to stay up for a period of time to make sure that nothing happens.
That's weird. Why do you do that?
Do you want to get attacked?
No.
That's why we do that.
Fine.
Great. Yeah. So back to my previous question. Why were you in jail? Or goblin jail? Captured?
Captured. Oh, captured. Ziggo know that word. Well. Ziggle go to battle along with a couple of the Naruk, and
you ran away.
We ran away.
Got it. Forgot about that. Yeah. You don't have any intentions of running away here now, right?
Probably not.
Probably.
Well, you're scarier than Kree.
I'm scarier than Kree?
Well, all of
You can say yes. You can say yes. It's fine. You can say yes. It's fine. But I mean, you've made it this far. You've been pretty useful.
Yeah.
Have you battled
Ziggle
much?
not do much fighting though.
You don't fight much. Is that just common between you and the other small ears?
Yeah, we no rule, not really fighters, really. We can fight. Ziggle killed a bird once, but it tasted pretty good.
Oh, it was hunting more than like fighting.
Yeah. We spend most of our time down in the caves, though.
So, like, do you run into a lot of these creatures in the caves often?
I see them time to time, but Ziggle pretty quiet. Ziggle can sneak around and not get seen. Especially when Ziggle go fishing. Ziggle get lots of food going fishing.
But yeah, so sneaking is actually really good. If they can't see you, they can't kill you.
That's true.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Now that I think about it, my mom used to tell me what doesn't kill you gives you a lot of unhealthy coping mechanisms and a very dark sense of humor.
Huh.
Which would explain how you kind of interact with people very often. And probably more Red than anybody else, because he's got a real dark sense of humor. It just keeps getting darker and darker.
Yeah. I don't know about him. He smells funny.
Smell funny?
Mm-hmm.
Like what?
He smell like sick people and burning flesh.
Sick people? I have never... Sick people and burning flesh?
Yeah. Ziggle think big guy he not do so well.
How often do you smell sick people and burning flesh, Ziggle?
Burning flesh more often than sick people. But sick people from time to time. I mean, Goblin gets sick. I mean, it happened.
Arthur like looks back over at Red, like inches a little closer and just.
Can't really smell it. You just smell cognac and something that might be perfume.
That just, to me, just smells like alcoholism. But you smell sick people and burning flesh. We're gonna have to get used. I'm gonna have to use that sense of smell at some point or another because I feel like you can help us out a lot.
Mm-hmm. And you gotta go. You smell like fish. Gander, little man, he smell like I don't know. He smell like sticky stuff that sometime Stoneclaw use on metal. You don't.
Choose
She
your next
smell
words
like-
carefully, little man.
She smell like blood.
No, she smell like depression. You can say it like that. It's okay. She smell like depression. She's
No,
running
she-
from something.
She smell like blood, like lots of blood.
Do you know what depression smells like?
Mud?
Fair. You know what? I can't argue that. I can't argue that at all, actually. What about good old Caleb over there?
Hello.
Get a good with. Get a good one. Get a good one.
He weird. He smell like fresh cut grass and flowers and wind.
So you mean to tell me the person who gets drugged through the mud, gets popped, rocks fall on him, he gets shot in the back half the time, and like an octopus grabbed him and squeezed him and all that stuff, and he smelled like fresh cut grass and flowers?
And wind.
But Red over there smells like burning flesh and old people?
Sick people.
Sick people. Close enough. Anyway, this... Okay, that was interesting conversation. Yeah, I don't know where to go from that, Ziggle. You read everybody to filth for just being smelly, and I'm not gonna tell them you said that, but I am gonna store that up here. It's gonna stay up here for a while. Matter of fact, I'm not gonna be able to look at Red without thinking burning flesh and sick people. That is a very interesting combination. Very interesting combination. And then Caleb, I smell like fish, but he smell like fresh cut grass. That don't make no sense to me. It's anyway. Sybil, what are you gonna do whenever you finally get free?
Like when I leave mountain.
Yeah, because you don't have a choice, right? You can't come back here.
That's true.
You know what? You think on that. I'll just go ahead and sit here and let that just kind of mellow out. Now Arthur's just gonna kind of like lay on his back real quick. And fresh grass and flowers. How the hell did you get that? Some kind of lotion. And Red got the cocoa butter, so he should smell at least a little bit better than death. It smells like death. Oh, sick people and rotten flesh. That smells like death. That's death. And I feel like Arthur will just trail off.
Okay. And roll me a perception check. I'll roll for Ziggle.
It was better than I am. Yep. Wait, we haven't completed our long rest yet, though, right?
This is for what happens during your rest.
I'll go ahead and use my lucky.
That's an 8.
I'll go ahead and use my lucky on that. It's a 9. That's a little better. Yep. Okay. Cool. Well, whatever.
4.
Yep. Thanks for
Goes up to a
divulging
9.
my roll. Yeah. Thanks. I went from a 3
Anyway.
to a 4.
Have you rolled higher on lucky before?
No. No.
Like I think one time.
That's not very lucky.
Not very lucky at all. It's
At
kinda
any rate-
defeating the purpose.
The remainder of your watch passes without incident. And you guys start rousing a little bit as the sun creeps over the ridge in the east, sending some light into your little abode. The wind is still quite brisk, and it's still snowing, but it seems it didn't get quite cold enough for it to really stick. So there's small, thin snow drifts that are just kind of sitting atop a relatively soggy ground. So, and then the day will be yours. But that, the question of what you guys do with it will be a thing for chapter 18. So we're going to go ahead and conclude the session tonight, closing on chapter 17. So feel free to meet us on Thursday for Adjacent with Jace. I am sure there's going to be a lot of really good stuff to talk about on Thursday. And whether you see that or not, be sure to come back next Tuesday, 8 p.m. Central, as we open up on Chapter 18. Will we get some information on what happened to Gorbeck? Will they descend back down into the mountain? Will they get attacked by a black dragon? Who really knows? We're figuring this out. So come back, and remember next time, bring a friend. If you like the content, be sure to sub or follow here. Plus, all of our socials will be in the queue. Any last minute notes, Mr. Producer Man?
No. This is
Okay.
a very hectic day.
Very hectic day, yeah. A little bit of technical issues as we're kind of playing around with new outlines, which if you do happen to like the outline, I know we're trying to do some new art stuff here, make sure to let Jace know, because he apparently doesn't get appreciated enough or
I
something.
get appreciated
So-
by a lot of people. It's just I don't get appreciated by the DM who openly
got
mocks
other
my
stuff.
shit. Well, I'm transitioning out of here. We're good. Bye, everybody.
All right,
Have a good
bye
night.
guys.
Bye.